Oh boy. Oh no, where am I? I am not good. There I am. Hi! Hi everyone, welcome. Wow, I am big. Let me unbigonate myself a little bit. Just a little bit less big. There we go. I'm also like not looking forward that much. Well, maybe, hold on. Is that good? That's a little bit better. Can also zoom in a little bit more, I think. There we go. Hi! Hi everyone, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Welcome to a rare and special Saturday stream. Because I didn't stream yesterday and I felt bad about it, so we're streaming today. Wahoo! We're doing some more Eternal Return today. The game mode where my game resets every 3 in-game days. My world resets, Majora's Mask style. I don't quite remember where we were at. Also, I don't know what time. Can I check the time somewhere? Like how much time we have left in this cycle? I don't think we can. I know we beat Renala last time. Yep, that's why we have these runes. What am I gonna upgrade with this actually? I don't know. We're kind of going like all over the place right now. We'll see. But yeah, we've done some stuff on this save file. Let's have a quick look at the quests we've completed. Okay, I guess quick for those who don't know. The whole point of this game mode is that your world resets every 3 in-game days. And in order to get more powerful, you have to do NPC quests. So you get these graces here, which give you increased attack and defense. And they persist. So we have Godric, Unborn, we have Kenneth, we have Muriel, Edgar, and Roderica. That's pretty good. What is this thing? Oh yeah, Ofnir. Gideon often here. I think there was a thing we could do with potentially, like, completing a quest for Renala, but we'd have to find a bunch of larval tears. Let me quickly see where I can find larval tears in Elden Ring. Because there's a few of them. Let's see, in Limgrave there's one. There's one in the village of the Albinaurics. There's another one in Liurnia. There's one in Caria Manor. After we beat Royal Knight Loretta, so that would be a bit harsh. We can get 5 with Pydia, 6 with a Troll, and then the other ones are in Altus, Gelmir, Consecrated Snowfield, Shifra? Do we have... It's the merchant in Shifra. So we could grab that. We could grab that, yeah. And then there's a bunch in Nokron, which we can't get to. So we would have to do Caria Manor to get enough larval tears to do this, which I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. I also don't know if larval tears carry over. You know what we can do? We can get one of these larval tears, I'm gonna say. We're gonna get one of them. And we are going to see if it carries over into the next cycle. What was that sound? What the fuck? Oh yeah, by the way, there was an update to Elden Ring Reforged. We're on version 2.2 point something now. There was like a whole new area added. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played the new content. I'm hoping to get to it on a different character I'm playing right now. But we won't do it here, but I am excited to try it. Also some balance changes and stuff. A big one is actually to whips. Whips were actually just buffed in the fact that their knockback is no longer negative. They no longer deal negative knockback. Because they... Like normally when you hit something you would pull enemies like closer to you. And now they don't do that anymore. So that's it's a benefit. So yay. That's Primarina Soy. What? What does Primarina have to do with this? It's a good Pokemon, but what does that have to do with anything? Let's grab the Site of Grace that's over here. I hope I can see a timer thingy soon, because I want to see how much time I have left in this cycle, because I truly don't know. I truly do not have an idea. It's this guy. Yeah, this guy's, Oh, we can summon here, actually. That's kind of nice. Let's do that. Also, yeah, we're doing like a double whip thing right now. We're doing like a Dex Arcane build. It's not going super amazing. Because I feel like the only usable attacks are like the jump and the crouch attack. Because the 2-hit just... Or I guess the dash attack, yeah. The 2-hit just takes too long. Like the attacks on the whip that... Oh boy. Bad time for a tutorial message to show up. Ow. You like this attack here? That just takes too long. Oh god. It's fine. We'll just be down here. And like jump attacks just take a lot of stamina. Ow. Okay, this guy's gonna fucking murder me. Ow. He's absolutely going to murder me. But that's also what the poison is for. Ow. But I have an idea on how to deal with it. Because like as much as I like whips, I don't know if double whips is a good idea. So I thought of a thing we could grab that would be helpful for us. Okay, one larval tier. We're gonna see if that carries over. If that carries over into the next cycle, it'll be useful. Oh, the sound when you climb a horse sounds like Primarina. Got it. I should also level up. That would probably be useful. Do I just want to go like 2020 and then slap the rest into vigor? I think that's probably a good idea. Just get my vigor to 30. That's always a good idea. But what I want to do is head up here to... The fuck? Oh, my cat might want to go in. We're gonna head up here to... Shit. God, not again. Fuck. Are we fine? Fall damage? Yes, no? Okay, no fall damage. That was lucky. We're gonna head to... Not Gale... Is it Gale Tunnel? No, it's... I don't want to go into the mine. What's the other one? Is it... Is it Gale Tunnel? I think we access it from down where the rotten guys are, if I'm remembering correctly. Where the little like mini poison swamp is. Because I want to get through there. Man, it sucks that I was playing like a different build now. Because now I'm not sure what we were doing. Oh yeah, we had like double rapiers. Why am I trying to do so much dual wielding? That's a bit weird. Oh, the fucking guy saw me, of course. Now we don't get a horse. Actually, if there's like other reforglers in chat, can you help me out with something? Because I think that the reason that I'm like so focused on dual wielding, on power stancing here, is that like, I don't know what to put in my left hand. Because I feel like normally I'm playing like a spellcaster, or I'm playing like a... Like I'm usually playing something that can make use of my left hand slot, right? I'm playing like something that has a shield, or someone who like casts spells in the offhand. And I don't really know what to put in my offhand otherwise. I know I could like two-hand a weapon and that gives it like an 8% damage boost or something. But I'd still want like something useful in my left hand, you know? I wouldn't want it to just be like a wasted slot. Oh my god, right, I need 2 stone sword keys. I know I can buy one down here, at least. I'm still so sad about the stone sword keys not being, like, not sticking around. That's so awful. Let's see, that puts us to 2, actually, so that's enough. Yeah, Lost Ashes, I forgot if those stuck around. I don't think they did. I guess we have to go back, and I didn't even grab a Site of Grace that was closer. I'm actually such an idiot. Well. Oh yeah, also in like 15 minutes, we're gonna stop playing Elden Ring and we're going to start playing we're gonna start playing Pokemon. Because I've got my draft battle today, so I thought I might as well stream it. I thought I might as well. Because I trust the good old Ingo man to not stream snipe. I think he's trustworthy. For us to just have a good battle. A good battle. Who spotted me? Oh my god. Why are you guys so annoying? Leave me alone. Why are you like this? And I'm out of stamina. Ugh. I will say, as annoying as the, like, stamina overexertion is, I think it might be one of my favorite mechanics in Elden Ring Reforged. Because it really forces you to think about your stamina consumption in a way that base Elden Ring didn't. Like, in base Elden Ring, you just, like, recover your stamina until you're full again. Or not until you're full, until you, like, have enough for, like, a dodge, or until you have enough for whatever. And your stamina recovery, I don't think, is any slower when you're at, like, low stamina, so it's just... I feel like you're very flippant with your stamina. You like, go to 0 a lot more often than I would ever be comfortable with in this game. Okay, I've not had, like, a timer thingy show up for a while. I hope the game mode isn't, like, broken. I hope the update didn't, like, put my save file in a different mode. Or am I, like, like, did the message show up and I'm, like, blind? Because I don't think it has. I don't think I've seen, like, oh, this many days left. I mean, listen, by the time we're out of the dungeon, there's bound to be another message like that shows up. Surely. Otherwise, I'm thinking that maybe the update might have broken something. I should put a torch on for this part. And by a torch, I mean the torch. Like, the only torch item that I have. But I really hope it didn't break. Because I don't think you can, like, enable, like, different game modes after a save file starts. I think that's, like, you select that at the start of each cycle. I don't think you get to make that decision again. Unless I go to, like, New Game Plus, which obviously I wouldn't be doing here. I really hope that's not the case. I would be quite upset by it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to spend too long, like, clearing out the dungeon, because we are still on a bit of a time crunch, and there's not, like, that much here. There's, like, the Pillory Shield, I think, which is, like, okay, I guess. There's the... what is it? The Wakizashi, I think, is here. Yeah, I like the one-handed whip so much more. Oh, you know what I could actually try and grab? If that's available. Okay, I don't know where you'd get this. Does anyone know? The Vulgar Militia Chain Sickle. That's a weapon that's added in Elden Ring Reforged, and it was just, like, updated. And it's, like, a really sick, like, axe whip power stance combo. Does anyone know where I can find that? Because that would be a sick weapon to have. If I want to do, like, one-handed whip attacks, but also have, like, other options. But I don't think that one has arcane scaling, and I'm pretty sure it's not infusible. I'm pretty sure it's a somber weapon. I mean, we can also just respec to pure dex, right? Like, that's... I feel like that's fine if we don't do dex arcane. We're not... I'm not, like, married to the idea of dex arcane. Like, we can do other things. I usually struggle with these rock bellies so hard. The fact that I can whip them, I think, is helping so much. Because, like, it's strike damage on the whip. Nice. I think there's another one up here, though, that I should be aware of. Yeah, there's... I think maybe 1 or 2 more? Yeah, it's 2, actually. And these guys can, like, fucking stun lock you. Like, you gotta be careful when they start rolling. You gotta be careful as fuck. I hate fighting these things. And that's why I want to have them, like, cleared, because I don't want these guys to come at me from behind. Oh my god. This is what I mean with, like, they can stun lock you. Like, they throw you back so far, and then by the time you get up, they've already, like, started their next roll attack. So you gotta be, like, locked in for them to not, get your ass. I feel like whenever I look to the side, my eyes go into, like, shocked mode, and I don't know why. That's a... I might actually write that down quickly. No, I didn't mean to say hey. I meant to pause and quickly write something in my little note sheet here. Eyes go shocked when head tilted to side. Why? So I've been like taking notes so I can do some re-rigging on my model at some later point. I don't want to do it all at once, but I do want to do it. Wow, I don't have any boluses? Okay, I guess we're just dealing with the poison. Not exactly what I want to do here, but I guess I don't really get... Ow! Guess I don't really get a choice. And I'm just gonna actually run away from these guys. Now that they're all like aggroed, I actually think we just leave. Oh boy. Yeah, no, let's just go. We're not... I don't think we're beating the boss first try anyway, which is gonna suck because that's 3 more hours. But speaking of 3 more hours, yeah, the message still hasn't appeared. So that's not great sign for the game mode still working. Please tell me that it didn't actually like break. I would be so sad. Because I don't think there is a way to like re-enable it. I would be very sad if it's just broken. Is there anything I can do to heal my poison here? I don't think there is. Well, only one thing to do. Go down here, fight the duelist. Hello. Can the Skeletors like pay attention to him? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not winning this fight. There's no way. Or maybe? I don't know. Trying to lock in a little bit. There's no way. Insane deflect right there. Insane deflect. Can I backstab these guys? I actually wonder. No, I cannot. Backstab would have... Yeah, backstab would have been very useful. But now it should give me like a message of like X hours remaining, right? Surely it would. Surely it wouldn't just be broken. Because I have the graces. I've got like the attack up, defense up. Graces. Okay, you know how we can test this actually? We can test it in a moment by going... Like, we're gonna quickly beat this fight. And then we're going to go to a site of grace. And we're gonna try to advance the day. Is what we're gonna try and do. I think I'll grease up for this part. I don't think they're like weak to fire or anything, but like it's just kind of for some flat damage. Because I kind of need it. Ooh. Yeah, so cool thing is, when you do this now, it consumes your assassin stacks and gives you like more damage for your crit. Also, wait, was this frost damage reset? I thought they changed that. I thought fire damage no longer resets frostbite. I thought that was the thing they'd like just updated. Maybe it's buggy, I don't know. Or maybe he is frosted and I just don't see it. Oh god, oh that was a close grab. Woo! I hate fighting duelists. Or maybe hate's a strong word, but I'm not very good at it. And I wanted to mark him. I think the poison's gonna get him. But I can also get him. Alright, one duelist down. Gets me the putrid ashes, putrid corpses, but the big thing it gets me is the regalia of yokai, which is the reason I came here. A good dex arcane weapon that I've always wanted to use, but never really had the option to, and I think this will be a great time to use it. Now, let's try to go somewhere and advance time, I guess? Because if that's not a thing we can do, then we might be fucked. Pass time. Okay, let's pass it by 1 hour and just see what happens. Maybe I just need to like reactivate time or something. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. It spawns me back here. Why? Okay, it didn't reset my cycle. I've claimed a great rune, yeah. Hi Ingo, we're gonna battle in a moment. Let me know when you're ready. Is it okay if I stream it? I kind of implied it. I assumed you were okay with it, but I guess I didn't like properly ask. Where are my runes? Didn't I just have a bunch of runes? Did waiting... Oh my god, wait, what did waiting reset? I still have this. Okay, I still have all my... It didn't reset my cycle, yeah. Because I still have my smithing stones. So, why did it take all of my runes? That's a bit odd. It was like 22,000. It was not like nothing. Yeah, there's no runes in the overworld. Well, I would say I'm going to cheat those in, but I'm in online mode, so I don't think I can. Unless I use... I don't know if cheat engine gets detected. I guess I can try. But that's a bit, like, upsetty. Oh, I need 12 strength to wield this. Okay. That's fine. I can grab, like a grafted rune of strength. I don't need to actually level for that. Because I think that's superfluous when I can just do this for 1 point of strength. And now we can equip the regalia of yokai. Charge attacks empower blade with arcane magics. Okay. So if I do this, it's a weapon buff. I do more magic damage now? No, I do magic damage at all. Okay, so now it's 4120. And now it's 4133. Okay, interesting. So that sticks around for a little bit. It's like 5 seconds of a buff. I don't need to actually charge it. Okay. So, 2, 3. Okay. And then a full charge attack is 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm assuming it lasts longer if you attack more. But I guess it, like... The point is that it, like... It appreciates if you do charge attacks with it. That could be kind of interesting. We could do like something with that. Interesting. Didn't we also get... No, we didn't get the ornamental straight swords. Okay, because we haven't done Grafted Scion yet. But yeah, also there's still not been like a timer that pops up to tell me that like time is advancing. I'm a little bit worried about that, to be honest. I'm not... I don't know. I don't know what's happening here regarding that. Could I do like something like this? Just have this in my left hand, do like... I don't really like the two-handed straight sword moveset though. I feel like the two-handed straight sword moveset is so cringe. But like, what could I possibly have in my left hand that would be worthwhile, is the question. I genuinely don't know what would be worth to have in my left hand. I guess the Reduvia For a throwing dagger? I genuinely don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, Ingo, you want to fight? Because I think I'm gonna ask in the Discord about this, because it doesn't seem like it's working properly. And I don't really like that, so we're gonna... I think we're gonna... like, quit the game, return to desktop for now, and we're gonna fire up Showdown. I think that's a smarter decision. Do I want to put my sick-ass style on? But I don't think I can calc with that. Yeah, I don't think it works with the calculator. Yeah, I guess we'll see. But I'm gonna quickly ask in the Discord here about this. Grace, which deleted my runes for some reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask and see what people reply. But Ingo, are you... would you be ready to fight? Let me go in here and go at Ingo. Ready? Because I guess you shouldn't be in the stream. That's actually true. You probably shouldn't be in here if you're if we're gonna be fighting, if we're gonna be battling. I will ban you for being here, for stream sniping. If you are going to stream snipe. Let me also get some battling music, because why not? Okay, Ingo said 1 second. I will wait 1 second. Would probably be from playing it in Seamless. Oh, wait, what? Okay, it seems like my save file might just be bricked actually. If that is the case, that would be really annoying, because I don't really want to restart. I'll look at it in a moment. we're gonna do Pokemon for now. We're gonna do Pokemon for now. There we go, Pokemon. Time for Pokemon. Let me find the battle code that I need to send Ingo. Ah, but I'm so annoyed if that's the case. Okay, it's the week. Let me actually quickly check that the team is correct, just for a second here. We got levitate, levitate, leftovers, regen, resource, just fed. Okay, yeah, that's all correct. Okay. Let's go full screen, why not? And you know what? We're also gonna go, we're gonna go, nope, that's stream avatars. We're gonna go pay. That's not what I wanted. Center screen pay. And we're also gonna go big pay. And the gloves are gonna come off for this one. And I'm gonna put on the angry face. Angry face. We're in battle mode now. Alright. Battle time! Time for battle. Time for battle. Good luck, friendo. For those of you who don't know, by the way, this is for a draft league that I'm hosting. Okay, we got Mega Banette, we got Phalanx, we got Regice, All Creamy, and Cram. I think that's about... I'm surprised that Flygon and Mac Mortar isn't here. Yeah, I feel like Flygon is really good into my team. That also makes a few of my preparations more or less luckily unimportant. I think it's fine for those to be unimportant. I do want to quickly see if this has Ironhead knockoff Robin. If this has body press, how much is that doing to me? It's not doing that much into Cobalion. So I think that's what we go with. Also, I'm going to turn off the music here and we're going to put on our own sick music. Okay, we got Banette here. Very interesting. Mega Banette. I don't think this has anything to threaten steel types. So I'm actually just going to T-Wave this. And we miss. Okay, great start. Awesome. Alright, this is a great start already. I love 90% accurate moves. Hey, at least we both know she just will play effort. Lamau. Poltergeist is gonna do decent damage here. Yeah, 49. I am tempted? I don't think I should stay in. I would like to T-Wave this, but I don't really think it is good for me. I'm really happy that this does not, in fact, have Flygon, because now I can Volt Switch to my heart's content. Yeah, I think we Volt Switch and just go into Guzzlord. Ooh, that's actually a big crit. I think we can kill with Knockoff now. I don't think we could otherwise. I think Knockoff can kill. I'm pretty sure this can learn, like, Dazzling Gleam. I don't know if Dazzling Gleam could kill me. I'm, like, very bulky. Yeah. Dazzling can't kill me here. How much did that do? 24. Let's just, like, assume max attack here, I guess. 24% would be the maximum, so I could substitute safely here. I kind of want to, yeah. I think that's worthwhile. Interesting. Cramorant. I really hate this thing. It's probably gonna defog. I kind of want to knock off. But like, knockoff isn't actually that much damage here. Toxic might be a bit smarter. Because I know this thing has some staying power and I don't want it to spread paralysis. So I think I Toxic. Yeah, because I also, fun fact, Gold Missile goes through Substitute. So that's a thing you need to be aware of. Who would I be okay with sending out here? I could go for it. Nah, because if I switch into Surf, I'm going to take like a decent chunk of damage. I think I like Dragon Tail here. But if it's defog, that's kind of annoying. No, I think I do like Dragontail here, yeah. Because we're going to take the Gold Missile, but it's going to switch. And we're still going to have Substitute up, which is the important part here. Banette comes back out. Interesting. I think now knockoff is correct. Yeah. Knockoff is correct here. Lefty's gone. And I think I'm going to stay in here just until my sub is gone. I think we just try and get value out of it. Regice, huh? I think Toxic here might be correct. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. To be fair, Copperajah can't do much to me, so I'm kind of okay. Ah, bro's using Whirlwind. Well, that's good to know. I think knockoff here is correct. Well, that's the highest damage, I guess, but we would take a Gold Missile. I mean, I don't have rocks. Like, I'm not gaining much from Dragontail here. I think I actually just take the damage here. How much was Gold Missile last time? Gold Missile was 23%. I can tank that. That's totally perfect. Actually, that's perfect. I'm not taking Gold Missile. That is so ideal. Question is, am I willing to go... I don't think I'm willing to go Wheezing here. I kind of like the Yuxi switch here. It's a little bit... because the problem is that Banette is still alive. And I'm not really gonna hurt that thing that much. I don't love going Cobalion. I do like the Yuxi switch. I think I do. I think I like Yuxi switch. This is an Elden Ring. You have great observation. That's a pretty significant crit, actually. I don't like that. Hey, you can roost all you want. You're like, I'm not hitting you. The Toxic's gonna get you. Air Slash. It's fine, we have our Spadef up now. I don't take the Gold Missile. I don't take Paralysis. This is a bit of a problem. I think we just stored power here. It's not gonna do a lot, but... like, he's gonna Whirlwind me, so... just gonna get whatever damage I can down, and then... oh no, it's Heavy Slam. I don't actually know if Heavy Slam does that much to me here. If I do another Calm Mind... turns into a 3-hit KO. But Heavy Slam's a bit too much damage. We've seen Whirlwind. I'm gonna assume this is knockoff. This isn't Elden Ring. I know it's not Elden Ring, okay? I have a Pokemon battle to do. Am I willing to sacrifice more HP here? I'm kind of not. I think I like the Cobalion switch here. If it does have body press, it's not a huge issue. The problem is that, like, now the... okay, the knockoff really sucks here. The problem is, like, now the Banette switch is really obvious here. I think I T-Wave. Interesting. Whirlwind. That's kind of fine with me. This is better. This is actually way better for me. I already knocked this thing off. I think I Dragon Tail. Well... yeah, I know the full moveset now, so I don't actually need to be worried about anything here, really. No body press. Knockoff would suck, actually. Knockoff would be a problem. So I actually... yeah, wait, that's an issue. If this thing uses knockoff. Heavy Slam kills Mienshao. That's rough. I think I like Substitute here. It handles knock. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Nihiligo's out. Okay, can I kill from here? Not at all. No way in hell. I'm surprised even Hex doesn't kill. Yeah, it's just not quite enough. Yeah, I think we go Cobalion here. It's actually not a problem that Nihiligo came in here. I don't really need Nihiligo to be healthy for this particular match. I've got, like, plans for it. I think I really want to get rocks up again. Yeah, I think that was correct. I'm actually immune to Poltergeist now, yeah. I kind of like T-Wave here as well. Shadow Sneak makes sense. Well, I'm dead if I switch out now. Poltergeist still does a lot here to Weezing, which is kind of a surprise, but this thing is like a damage cannon. I'm tempted to say I just sack here. How much is Hex gonna do against everything here? Not that much. Honestly, I think I let this die. I think that's the correct play here, yeah. I think Cobalion has served its purpose. Now I could go Mienshao for incredible value. Because, like, nothing wants to switch into Mienshao knockoff. Except, I guess, Alcremie. Alcremie could probably take it. Because I didn't teach this Iron Head. But I'd still get rid of the item, which is useful. And then I can just U-turn out. I also kind of like going into Stoßlüften for Defog here. But I also don't like the damage I'm taking from Shadow Sneak, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just go Marderschaden. Sneak is still gonna do a decent chunk to me here, but that's fine if we can... Yeah, that's also fine, honestly. We can lose this. It's not very great into this team. That's totally fine with me. The issue is now, how do I take care of Regice? That was actually... I kind of forgot about Destiny Bond, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a great way of dealing with this thing now, besides, like, Toxic. Well, I mean, Nihiligo does good damage into it. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends. If it's Copper Raja, then I shouldn't go Nihiligo. If it's Failings, I could go Nihiligo if it's Failings. Oh man, I really wish I went for a different setup now. I think it would be correct here to go Stoßlüften. What if you have Iron Head? How much damage am I taking from that? That's decent, yeah. Because if it's Failings, then I Will-O-Wisp here. Okay, interesting. Stored power, huh? Am I willing to risk a Will-O-Wisp here into stored power stuff? Because, like, this is gonna start doing a lot of damage to me very quickly. But I kind of have a counterplay. Ooh, okay. I've got like a 3-step plan here that could work, but I don't know how good it is. If I defog, I can then swap into Mülltrennung on stored power and then into Nihiligo on draining on Draining Kiss and be like fine. It's kind of risky. I think hazards are hurting him more than me. Interesting, okay. I don't think I kill here, but he doesn't kill me either. Like, we're like omega, ultra, quadrupla bulky. This is pretty good because now Nihiligo has more or less free reign. The problem is that I gave it a focus scarf, or a choice scarf. This is actually also fine. I can click Will-O-Wisp here. No flinch? Let's fucking go. That's crazy. Okay, well, it had a fucking Lumberry. Alright, well. I don't necessarily need Stoßlüften alive. The problem is also if I swap out now, like, it's just gonna die from stealth rock damage, so there's no value in keeping it in here. He also is gonna might click no retreat. I should have pain split, is what I should have done, not Will-O-Wisped. Do I kill from here with Gleam? It depends if he has bulk. I think I don't have a choice though. I think I just have to go in and like click the button. Interesting, okay. I'm at +1. The problem is that I'm locked into Gleam here. I kind of want to go... I need Nihiligo alive, I think. I think Nihiligo I need to keep alive. Because I put Clear Smog on it specifically to deal with Alcremie. Let's assume like Blizzard here. Let's assume like max special attack Blizzard. That would be a one-shot, so I would just have to deal with that, I guess. Am I willing to substitute here? I don't know what this thing's moveset's gonna be. Is he faster than me? On neutral, he would be. So I think the correct call would be knock off here. Okay, that also kills. Interesting. Should have. I guess it didn't matter here. Now we go into this girly. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if I can ever out heal this. But like I kind of have to just calm mind it out. Veil, huh? We're going full bulk. I kind of like substitute. He can't break my sub right now. The bulk is happening. The thing is, I resist stored power. So I'm not that scared of it, to be honest. It's also not light clay, we know that. How much would it take for Clear Smog to kill this? It would take a bit. Stored power right now, it's not even gonna get close to killing. While I'm also boosting is the thing. Unless this thing also has like Clear Smog. Which I don't know if it gets that, if it gets like Clear Smog or Haze or something. Okay. Buffs are gone, so now I start attacking. Like, there's a good chance I two-shot here. I could also drain. I think stored power is just correct though. That's crazy. The bulk is so crazy. I guess not. Yeah, no. Yuxi kind of hard. Dude, sacrificing Mienshao was such a mistake here. I mean, I didn't really sacrifice it. I just, like, lost it. Nihiligo, like, never gets to do anything. It's kind of wild. Bro does not get to play. I almost want to swap to it just for the memes, but I don't want to lose here. GG's. Okay, he left. That's fine, that's fine. We'll do upload, save, replay, copy. There we go. That was a good battle. There it goes. That was really good. You fucking very almostly had me there. The Mienshao death was so pivotal. Also, the fact you didn't bring like Magmortar Flagon made my Nihiligo set kind of useless. Not fully, but I had it scarfed, so I couldn't really do much with it. Like, I couldn't really actually set up a sweep because it was scarfed. I did have Clear Smog on it, so if there had been any way that my that I could have like handled the what's his face? If there's any way I could have handled Regice, Nihiligo would have won the 1v1 against Alcremie, even Scarf, because of Clear Smog. You should have no treat on Weezing. I should have fucking Pain Split on Phalanx. The fact I didn't was so stupid. Like, we both misplayed that turn so hard. But I specifically had, this is another reason, I had Scarf Nihiligo with Dazzling Gleam so that it could no defeat Phalanx after some chip damage, and Pain Split would have given me that. Pain Split would have given me the chip damage to one-shot you through +1 special defense, and I had Scarf for the +1 speed to handle that. So I was prepared for it, but I played it kind of sloppily, I will say. I played it a little bit sloppily. Put that shit in the replay thread. Round 4. But GG's, that was very close. It was like, what, 2-1 at the end? 2-0? Yeah, 2-0. That was good. That was a fun battle. Go. There we go. That is done. Now let me see what happened regarding Elden Ring. Going online with it, not just having it enabled. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to see. Apparently, a reason that the Elden Ring thingy might have broken is because of seamless co-op. But I didn't go online in seamless co-op. Like, I didn't join anyone's world. So, I don't know. Then it would be because of the update. I'd assume. Can I ask, by the way, Ingo, why do you have, or why did you run, what was it, the Cold Stone? Why did you run, what is it fucking called? There's Heat Rock, Damp Rock, what's the other one? The Hailstone, fucking, oh my god. I actually can't remember what it's called. What is the counterpart called? I genuinely can't remember. What the fuck? Icy Rock, literally fucking Icy Rock. I'm actually Light Clay. Oh, Light Clay's banned. Light Clay's banned. Wait, in Nat decks or in the draft? Because, like, we're not going by Nat decks rules, we're going by draft rules. Oh yeah, King's Rock, Light Clay, and any item that shows up as illegal in Nat decks legacy formats. Okay, no, never mind, you're right. Okay, that's a me problem then that I didn't know that was banned. Because I felt if you were using Aurora Veil, that would have been so much more useful than extending Snowscape. Even then, I feel like Leftovers is more useful. Okay, we're gonna see if we can make something happen here. I'm gonna try again to like sit at a grace and rest. Like spend time, pass time. And we're just gonna do it, I guess, until the cycle resets. And then we're just gonna have the cycle be reset, like whatever, it's fine. I could also just try drinking the Tonic of Remembrance, to be honest. That's also a thing I could try and do. That's gonna be my last resort, because like we're gonna... Fine, let's just reset it. It's like fine. It's gonna be like fine. We're just gonna see... I'm also gonna make myself smaller again. I made myself cover like the whole screen here. Then again, I am the most important part of this stream. I think I can stay a little bit on the big side. What are you gonna do to stop me, huh? You can't do anything to stop me. I'm so important. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit though. And I think I'm gonna put the gloves back on. Just so you know, Ingo, I respect you enough that I gave myself an angry face and I took off the gloves. That's how much I respect you as a battling opponent. As an opponent of combat. I respect you that much. Okay. So we were in seamless... If I'm remembering, we were in seamless mode when we started playing this, right? And now... we're not anymore. Now we're online. There we go. Dawn of the first day. Okay, we're back into it. We're back with it. That does mean we have like quote unquote wasted a cycle, but whatever. I chugged a tonic of remembrance. Gonna see if it fixes it. The timer played, so hopefully we're good now. Hopefully good, hopefully good. Hopefully we are going to be good. All of our equipment is still here. We have lost our runes. We have lost our smithing stones, as expected, as predicted. Did we lose our... I think we also lost our larval tears. I think those are also gone. Okay. So larval tears do not carry over. I guess, yeah, defeated bosses also don't. So we'll have to refight Renala, which kind of sucks. But we might have to do that. We don't technically have to. Let me have a quick look. First of all, at the... Go to Church of Ella quickly. Because I also wanted to check. This was a thing that I think happened last time that we did. I want to see if the fated thingies respawn. Okay, so the wet blade fragments don't respawn, so it's good that we use those. Because I guess you have to use them like... Yeah, you have to, like, you actually have to use them and then they don't get returned. Okay. So that's good to know. Also, I'm remembering that I played the save file like entirely offline, so I'm actually gonna quickly restart because like I don't want to be online. I don't know why I went online now. That's not what we're doing. So we're gonna go back into offline. I'll attempt to win the last one. Listen, Ingo, I just want to say though, like, so I don't want you to like feel bad about, like, you were like one, maybe at most 2 decisions away from winning. Like, it was very neck and neck. I think literally just if the first poltergeist had hit, that would have already been like a moment where you could have won, if you know what I mean, you know? I think that already could have just won you the thing. We are gonna just restart again quickly. Like, Tonic of Remembrance again. because just to make sure that everything is working. I don't think doing multiple cycles is like a problem in any way. And I want to make sure that like the timer and everything plays, that everything is like working as intended. Okay, 72 hours remains trying to drink. Okay, dawn of the first day. Okay, good. It is working. That is good to know. That is very good. That is my favorite thing. I'm gonna grab this side of grace. These extra items don't matter. They're just from Seamless. But now I'm going to do a quick thing here, which I'm gonna allow myself. We had like 22,000 runes. I am going to give myself those because us having to restart was like a little bit not intended. So I'm gonna give myself that amount of runes. Let's go rune, search all, golden rune 10. Give myself one. How many is this? Worth 5,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these are worth like 200. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now we've gotten our runes, and that'll hopefully get us back to kind of where we were in terms of progression. First thing I want to... Actually, wait, another thing I want to do, not first thing I want to do, but another thing I wanted to do, is I wanted to look up the Volker Militia Chain Sickle. Where do I find this? Okay, it's in the Forbidden Lands. So I guess it doesn't just drop, you have to actually get it. Mouth of the Giant Skull near the Golden Tree Seed. Got it. Got it. Because that's a weapon that I think could be quite cool to have. The problem is it doesn't have any arcane scaling, so it's actually cringe and bad. Okay, legitimately though, what is a weapon, or what is like an armament that I could put in my left hand that would actually benefit me if I want to one-hand my sword in the right hand? Like, I genuinely don't... I guess like a Misericord? I could do like a... I could put like a parrying Ash of War on this Misericord, and then have like an Occult Affinity on it, maybe? Just so I have a good crit weapon? I guess? That just doesn't feel that useful. I guess Offhand Whip is not that bad, but like, I don't know. Shield could be okay. I don't know. I truly do not know. Do I want to get a second Regalia of Yokai? I kind of don't. I kind of do not. It's a little bit difficult to think about what I can do here. Lay out your arms, yes, strengthen. I'll need Sombers, so... I'll sell you these here. These are the ones, 3 of these and 3 of these. And that's already most of my runes. 2, 3. Honey? Was that you? Ah, thank you! Okay. So she closed my door and I got scared there for a moment because I was like, oh, what happening? Let me have a look at the damage calculator first. Like, surely there's something I can put in my left hand here. Catalyst, shields, yeah, I guess. Light bows don't really help here. Crossbows, like, maybe? Maybe? None of them have arcane scaling, though, so it's kind of worthless in that sense. I don't know, maybe like a small shield, I guess. What's like a good small shield? Oh, the coiled shield has arcane scaling, actually. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I'm not going to use it as a weapon, but, you know. Perfumer, shield, buckler, shield of night. Like, I don't know if any of these have like good effects. I just wouldn't actually be blocking with them, you know? I don't know, like a torch? They're a good torch from my offhand? There kinda isn't. I've never had this issue before. Of like, not having an offhand object? I don't know. I've never had that. I've never had that problem. I don't know. We're just gonna... Okay, before I do that though, let's look at some more quests that we can potentially do. We are level... What's our level? We're level 40, so still a decent bit off from being able to do... anything past Altus. Even Altus itself is a little bit rough at the moment. We could do box quest. I think, be willing to do box quest. Bogart, probably a bit too far off. Fiat, definitely too far off. Flame, too far off. Gostock, too far. Gallery, definitely too far. Yeah. No, my internet is working delectably. What? We could maybe do like a cycle where we try to do everything related to Ronnie, but that would require me to... I think that requires me to beat Estelle, and I'm really fucking bad at fighting Estelle. Like, really bad. I would want to be like a decently higher level for it. But we can do like a part of it, I guess. But I would want to do all of it like in one go. Selen's quest, I guess? Maybe? Thops. Oh, we could have done Thops' quest line last time. Vare, Yura. I'm thinking we just do Yura and... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Yura and Bok would be like a realistic goal for us to try and do. So to do Bok's questline, we do need to do Fort Height. We could also do the Great Jar, actually, now that I think about it. That might be a bit on the tough side, but like it might be doable. I just really don't like my belt right now. I really don't. Like let me just take off everything here for a second. While I think about it. And then what the fuck goes in my left hand? Madness, bow range, bloodlust, and I mean, I guess I'll just put on the fucking... I guess I'll just two-hand for now. I guess I'll just have the turtle shield on my back. And then that'll just be what I do for now. But like I said, I don't really love the two-handed moveset of the Regalia. It's very much not my favorite. But I don't know what else to do about it. Yeah. Fuck you! Fuck you! Could I do Great Jar? I feel like Great Jar requires a bit more, like... I don't know. Skill. What is like a good shield that I could grab? What's like a good light shield? Like a good small shield or medium shield that has like a good effect. And I can put like a parry ash. I can put like golden parry on it. I could try and grab golden parry. I feel like that's not too unrealistic to grab golden parry. Oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with all of this, huh? Wow, that dodge. Okay. Incredible dodgings. Gotta get a heal. Okay, I am just not allowed, huh? Can I have a fucking second, please? Thank you. Oh, that is some insane damage. What the fuck? Hello? Hold the fucking phone. Wait. Wait, that's doing so much damage. That's crazy. What the fuck? We just get that? It's just free damage? I'm not gonna say no to that. That is very much a good amount of damage. Oh, man, see, now I'm wondering. Could I do... Should I, like, grab... I can't do Reed's Fortune on this, can I? I don't think that would be doable. I don't know if a Reed's on this would be, like, super out of the question or not. I feel like it sort of is. I don't know. I'm just not very good at Reeds. I feel like I'd lose too much health for it to really be useful. It's too, like, volatile of a fortune. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the actual camp here, by the way. We're just gonna grab the... Or we're gonna try, at least. We're gonna try to just grab the... the Dectus piece. I just want to go to Altus. We're just gonna go to Altus. We're gonna go and grab... I guess, yeah, we're gonna do, like, part of Mount Galmir. By going to the... like... the Seathwater Terminus. All that good shit. Man, that is doing, like, a hefty chunk. Does this sword just have insane scaling and I just never knew about it? That might be it. Okay, I'm hoping that they leave me alone at some point. Get backstabbed. Ooh, fucking... Yeah, I think I also should maybe swap off of the Assassin Fortune. I feel like it's not been doing me many favors, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I just don't think I actually get to crit that often. I would probably be better off just using, like, Wise or something. Or sorry, not Wise, Cunning. Hey, you knocked off my skeleton! I should have crit there, but I wanted to try out Dancing Blade. And I want to re-aggro my Spirit Ash. Ooh, that would have probably bled me and killed me. Gonna try to just stay at full health here. No, my sign of the all-knowing went away. I'm just gonna take the crit here. What if I just dual wield the... Like, these just have good damage. What if I just fucking dual wield them? Like, that one... Who can stop me? Who could stop me? Will you try to stop me? I don't think you can. I don't think you have the ability. I don't think you have the chutzpah. I would just need to get 2 Stone Sword keys. I know where to get at least 1. Because I know I can buy 1 down here. And then... Probably... Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, there's one at this merchant shack, and then... Let me actually just look up merchants quickly, and then... Stone Sword Key. So Weeping Peninsula next to Castlemorn Rampart. Okay, so that other guy also has a Stone Sword Key. And I'm not gonna bother with Lost Ashes for now. I am gonna grab the hard runes that are over here. I think. Assuming they respawn, because it's free money, I don't know. It's probably worth it. One of these could be like a faded weapon. I got a faded Misericord on my on a run that I'm doing like offline. Not offline, like off stream. Got a faded Misericord here, which was interesting. Has the timer advanced? I don't think I've seen the timer advance in a while. Please tell me it. Thank God. Literally just as I was like questioning if it was working or not. God, can I I hate not being able to teleport. Because some schmuck is aggroed on you. Some dude that you just do not care about. Let me go. Let me leave. Okay, apparently this guy here also has a thingy for me. So we're just gonna go grab that stone sword key as well. I guess we have to kill the golem because otherwise he's gonna like shoot at us the whole time, and that would be quite annoying. I don't know if I don't think I analyzed him, did I? I don't think I had his analyzation thing. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, no, I think a second Regalia is just going to be the best option for me. Because I just don't think I'm going to use anything else. And then we get the dual wielding benefits, you know, or the power stancing benefits. I always say dual wielding, which I know dual wielding isn't incorrect, but like two-handing and power stancing are like the words that the community has like pretty solidly like agreed on for everything. So I try to stick to those. I think it's actually faster if we go from this side of Grace here. Maybe. It might not be. I don't know. We'll see. I think besides the two things I've mentioned, by the way, like the two quests we're going to try and do, which is Bach and Yura, I don't actually know if we're going to get any quests done this go around. I kind of feel like we should just focus on leveling, if I'm going to be honest. I think focusing on leveling would actually be quite good for us. Like, just kill a bunch of shit. Maybe refight some bosses. We could, like, refight Renala. Refight Morgoth, or refight Margit, rather. That might be pretty good. Do I keep Starlight tokens? Or Starlight shards? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I keep Starlight shards. That kind of sucks. I like using those. Because I'm pretty sure I collected some before. I think in here you get like the Meteoric Ore Blade. I'm not like super interested in that if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think we just go to Gal Cave again. Or is it... What is this one called? It's called something, rather. It's called... Who cares? Something something. Gal Cave, I was correct. Another rune arc, always nice to have. Even if... Do I have a great rune? I do have a great rune active. Yeah, we're probably just gonna ignore these guys, if I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, they're a pain to fight, and I don't have my... whips right now. So I don't really want to fight them. I don't really want to. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go to the Volga militia guys and just get him dead. Gonna open that lever and that's gonna be it. Nope, not here. One more down. Don't think I need to grab a second Wakizashi. I don't see the value in that, to be honest. Because I don't really like the katana moveset. So, not that useful. Oh boy, how the fuck did that not hit me? This also gives us a Somber 4, didn't it? I think there was a Somber 4 down there in that chest. Just go down. Open sesame. Yep, Somber 4. That's no... fuck. That's not great because my runes are behind that wall. It's fine? Question mark? Maybe? I feel like it's not worth grabbing those again. I'm gonna be so honest here. I feel like it's just not. I think we just go. 63 hours remain. Yeah, 3 days just really isn't that long of a time. Like, you gotta fucking learn to speedrun this shit. Grab that rune piece. Bye. Bye. Bye, Bernie boys. Constantly running. I need to, like, look at my build a bit more. But I just don't really know what to do with it right now. I'm not loving the Assassin Fortune here, but... I mean, if I'm running dual straight swords, like, it's gonna be at least decent to run dual straight swords. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, falling takes stamina now? Guess that kind of makes sense. Why can't I wield this? Oh, because I was doing grafted runes before. Or I was doing it with the thing. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had it like with the rune arc in mind, I guess. That is so much fucking damage. Holy shit. Ow. That's also so much damage to me. Which I'm really not a fan of. I think you should stop. Thank you. But like this buff also just like doesn't last. Like it's already fucking gone. That's so weird. Like why even have that effect, honestly? Ow. Hey, can my Skeletors, like, have your attention again? Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with this buff. I genuinely have no fucking clue. Like, it doesn't last long enough to really get any number of hits out of it. It just doesn't seem that useful. I don't know. Let's grab our second regalia. And from there, we should actually do box quest. So we're gonna head over here to the Church of Ella. We're gonna find Bach. We're gonna go to that cave. We're gonna actually go ahead and equip the second regalia and just see what the... Yeah, because it's like two things hitting at the same time. The moveset, it doesn't take that long, which is what I like about it usually. They are quite heavy. Yeah, I don't know what useful Blue Dancer is right now, to be honest. Guess I could just do Star Scourge Heirloom for some more strength. Doesn't really matter. I don't think that important here. Have I analyzed these guys? I've analyzed you. Have I analyzed you? I have. Okay, good. I should probably grab some more Fulgur Blooms while I'm here. Just based on... I feel like that's always the item I run out of when I'm crafting stuff. Yeah, it's the one I have the least of, so I'm just gonna grab some Fulgur Blooms for a second. So I can make sure I always have signs of the all-knowing handy. That was a close lightning strike. Wunderbar. And I've got some glintstone fireflies at least. Or if that runs out. Oi! Yes! Hello! Have a chat with the Bachman. Little yappenings with him. Hey! You better not have hurt him. Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, you know what? Even with all the special effects not being that good, the damage is just fucking crazy. Like, is this sword just that good? Just has that much damage? Like, fucking hell, man. I guess it just has the fucking damage. It's just that good. He's just him. I don't even have it upgraded yet. Where can I even get Somber 4s? I can get another... Oh god, they're all in Kaled. Ugh, all the Somber 4s are in Kaled. I guess I'm getting all the Oracle remedies at least. Is there like another fortune that I could look at? I guess Ranger? I could look at. Ranger gives you like more stamina recovery. Instead of like the critical hit boost, which might be a bit more useful for me. Because I could also grab myself like a bow. I mean, there's not really like a... Ansbach's bow is arcane scaling now, isn't it? That might be something worth Starlight tokening. That and Ansbach's like Reaper I was looking at, but I don't really use Reapers. So I didn't really consider it that much. Because I feel like the Reaper moveset in Elden Ring is like not the most fun. It's kind of on the boring side. Like a little bit. Yeah, they'll crush me to pieces. They'll crush me to cringes. They'll Grinch me to Grinches. I'm aware. I think I can handle them. They'll grunch you to a growth. Yeah, this way we'll also unlock the, whatchamacallit, the Church of Dragon Communion on the other side. Which is not like a very useful waypoint to have, but it is just like another grace that I think is going to persist, because it's a church grace. Oh, mighty demi-human, huh? Well, you get codexed. And there is a summon I can grab here, so I will in fact do that. And we grab these two, grab this, aggro him, chug a flask, and then we're good to go. Not what I wanted to press there, but you know what, we'll take it. Yeah, a little grease never hurt anyone. Important. This is multiplayer scaled health, by the way. Yeah, dude, I love the straight sword two-handing moveset. I remember that from Night Rain. Not all the moves, but like the dash attack I think is cringe as fuck, but the... Ooh, wait, the crouch attack's... The duck attack is awesome. Crouch attack is also kind of hype. Like, I just like that all the moves are happening at the same time, usually. You don't have, like, the awkward thing where one R1 lasts the same as 3 R1s on the one-handed moveset. Because you're swinging both weapons separately in one attack swing. It's just a lot more smooth. Like, yeah, it still costs a fuck ton of stamina, but it feels like it's a little bit more worth it for him. But I am still thinking if maybe Ranger Fortune would be better in that case. The problem is, like, I'm not really making use of the projectile range buff that you get from it. Or even the projectile damage, but... I mean, it'd still be useful. Like, just for the stamina regen. Let's grab this. And I think there's like a... one of the red Fulgur blooms or something in here. There's like something in here, something special from the DLC. Yeah. Dragon's Calor Bloom. And there is a new spell up here. Which if I ever do, in fact, do spells on this run, it's probably going to be Dragon Communion, since they are arcane scaling. Okay, let's go back and talk to Bach. Let's go back and talk to Bach. Give him the thing. Give him the sewing needle. Well, I don't know if we're going to have to do all of Stormvale again. If so, that might be rough. But I think you need to do Stormvale for him to, like, follow you to Liurnia. I don't think he just goes there by himself. Yeah, we didn't keep any of the graces here, so we would have to do everything over again. Let me quickly have a look at Smithing Stone 4s. Ruin Strewn Precipice has some. Rare Lucaria has one. At the bottom of the tower with the Glintstone Crab, yeah. We got the one in Gal Cave. There's a Scarab outside the Catacombs. That's an easy one. Celia Hideaway. Fort Faroth. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah. Not really any easy ones. Man, why are Smithing 4s, like, so hard to obtain? Maybe there's some in the underground? Yeah, let me have a quick look at the underground quickly. Smithing, Somber Smithing 4. Really none? Just regular Smithing 4s. Okay, there's no Somber 4s in the underground, so I guess we're gonna have to do Celia Crystal Tunnel. If we want, like, an easy one that isn't in Dragon Barrow. Or we will have to, like, without having to, like, redo all of fucking... without having to redo all of Rare Lucaria. Do I need to redo Rare Lucaria? I don't think so. Like, I do think we need to do Stormvale for Bach to appear. And honestly, I think the runes are just going to be helpful. I should just upgrade my second Regalia as well, to be honest. I should go ahead and upgrade that. Because right now, yeah, it's still at 1. And I wanted to look at the Ranger Fortune. Also, I don't know why I have this here. Why do I have the heirloom? What is that doing there? Why not have, like, Turtle Talisman, by the way? Is that not, like, a thing I have? Just some more stamina regen? Do I not have that? Am I stupid? I do not have just fucking Turtle Talisman. Okay. Okay, let's do some due diligence in that case. We're gonna go over here, kill Tibia Mariner. We're gonna go down here somewhere for a Scarab. We're gonna go Celia Crystal Tunnel for another Smithing Stone. And I think that'll be good. I think that'll be everything. First, let's upgrade this. I don't know if there's ever going to be like a torch that's good for me, because I'm pretty sure there isn't like a Dex or an Arcane Scaling torch. In terms of like actually doing damage, I mean. I don't think there are any. But let me upgrade this boy. Smithing Stone 3s, huh? That's not going to happen. And now let me have a look at the Ranger Fortune. Because that might also be quite useful to have. Fortune of the Cunning Ranger. Item discovery, duration of buffs, decreases status effect build-up, decreases HP and FP from flasks. Increases movement speed while wielding bows, landing attacks with weapon and bows, decreases stamina consumption of successive attacks. Increases projectile range and projectile damage over time. Decreased poise attack power. Like, we're not using projectiles, though. Is the thing. Like, I don't know if it's a waste. to use it. But I feel like Assassin Fortune just isn't giving me that much, because it's like stamina recovery speed, target priority. Yeah, like it decreases HP and defense, decreases FP restoration from flasks, increases status buildup, and then all I really get for it is like the increased poise damage and like the critical hit buff, which is not that significant. I think I'd rather just be a ranger. I guess actually Barbarian would be kind of good as well. Decrease maximum equip load, increases status effect damage taken, yeah, but you get the HP restoration, which is like really, really nice. Let's just unlock it. What about Veteran? Less backstab damage, decreased status build-up dealt, increased FP costs. I mean, this might be pretty okay. The decisive strike is like pretty good. It increases the power of weapon skills or guard counters. Or when you get hit, it also increases it, which like isn't terrible for just like a generic fortune. Besides that, I think I kind of want to try Barbarian. I like Barbarian a lot, usually. And it's just nice to have the healing, you know? That means we are going to have to put on some lighter armor, which is not the worst. Right now we're doing a lot of Brave, not a lot of Kaiden in general. Let me sort this shit by weight for a moment here. Maximum FP. I kind of want to go to light frame is the reason why I'm doing this. Yeah, that'll put me to light frame. And then I can replace this with Erdhewn, and I can replace... Honestly, Twin Blade with Blue Dancer. It only increases the physical attack, but I think it's just better than Twin Blade. Well, is it? Hold on, let me... Talismans. Because, like, I don't understand the effect. Increases damage of each hit in a light attack combo in progression of 4%, 8%, 12%, 16, 20, 16. That actually is kind of incredible if we can chain like 2 of them together. Wait, no, that's actually fucking incredible. That is like, you know, that's really good. And then we got extra healing. We got our Greases. Yeah. No, I think this might be pretty good. I don't love the look. The look is not great. But that's fine. Do I even want... I might still want stamina regen. I think it's just good to have, man. Like, I think we just want to have the green turtle talisman. Did I upgrade my sword? I did. Because now we're also light rolling, which is just preferable. Like, I like the light roll. We are gonna have to clear out this camp here, but it's like, it's whatever. It's like fucking... Like, yeah. Hello? Dog? Lock on? Anything? Anything decide to work, please? Jesus. I'm still not sure if I want to kill Alexander. I don't think his talisman is that worth it for me right now. Hello. Ow. I didn't even get to drink my thingy. Yeah, the healing from Barbarian is not that much, though. Like, it's an okay amount, but I don't really want to be, like, that overly aggressive with it. It's a lot more worth it when you're at, like, higher vigors. I am legitimately just considering Ranger. With a higher, like, stamina. Regen. On successive attacks specifically, because, like, that is where my stamina is going. It's just, it's being eaten up by successive attacks. Like, eaten up in a, I guess, good way, but, like, you know. I don't know. I'm, like, not convinced on anything right now. I think if I do decide to do that, like, if I do decide to use, I cannot hear you, sorry. If I decide to use Ranger, I do probably want a ranged weapon. I mean, Ansbach's bow is like a pretty fucking good one to have. Like, it's a long bow, it has a light bow moveset with like the dodge rolls. Fan shot's really good. Fan shot's just like a really good Ash of War. Did I need to buy anything from you that I haven't gotten yet? Anything useful? I guess I'll buy these. I feel like I should start buying those out, like the cookbooks and crackpots whenever I see them, just... Because I don't really get to return to merchants that often in this game mode. Because the sites of grace that are close to them don't typically stick around. Do I have any other upgraded ashes? Not really. None that are like +5. Yeah, I'll use my guys here, my skeletons. Alright, where are you gonna teleport to? All the way over to the furthest spot, because of course. God forbid we just stick close for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I love Barbarian. Because the problem with Barbarian is also, like, you don't have any benefit from it until shit goes wrong. And the increased status damage is, like, nothing to like, laugh on. Like, anything that does status will just be, like, hell for you to deal with. The hell? 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a quick moment. Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, I need to take a quick break for something, but I will be back in like 5 minutes. Hi, I'm back. My wife's friend is coming over and she texted me that she needs some help quickly and that I shouldn't tell my wife. She bought us some stuff. It's very nice of her, very kind. So I wanted to like help carry it up. Ah, that was heavy. Heavy stuff, but I'm good. I'm good. We're good to continue, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Ow. I'm gonna get frostbitten, aren't I? Almost certainly. Yeah, you guys just be distracted. Technically I don't need to kill this guy, but trying to get the sigils with him alive is probably like impossible, so I'm still gonna do it. Oh my god. I should not have ran while carrying heavy stuff. That was a bad idea. But it worked out. I am in fact still alive. The bare minimum. God, dude, the Regalia does so much damage. That's actually crazy. I'm like not even that mad about the fact that the heavy attack thingy like doesn't really work. Because like if it did, that would... Oh wait, these are mine. Oops, it's attacking my own spirit ashes. Oh, Moody, do you want to leave again? Why'd you go into the room then? Why'd you go into my room if you're just gonna... Why'd you come in there if you're just gonna... Honey! Yeah. I did. Thank you very much. Like it's very unnecessary. I guess. I guess that it was probably just you being, being very Omega helpful and Alpha. Sorry, cat wanted outside and I wanted to quickly yap with the friend. So... so exhausted now. Okay. Gotta get back into the swing of it now, and by that I mean swinging my swords. And by my swords I mean my Pinor, of course. Of course that's what I mean. I hope that guy leaves me alone. I hate the fucking dragonflies, that was so annoying. Oh, I missed a skeleton. Oh no, those are my... Right, those are my skeletons. I have skeletons. I have them. They're mine. Where'd the... There it is. There's the little turtle. The little turtle thingy. Because this is going to be useful for us. Just more stamina regen. Especially if we're going to switch to... Which I think I want to do. I think I want to switch to Ranger Fortune, which then means that... we do less poise damage anyway. So we did that, and now we need to grab a scarab from down here. And also some other stuff. But do I want to go Ranger or do I want to go Veteran? I feel like Veteran, I'm not really going to use it for anything. Like, I'm not really going to use my weapon art. It's just going to be for the damage buff. Or for the like, hit buff, I guess. Ah, fuck it, let's just go Ranger. It's literally just for the stamina consumption, but like... I do think that in and of itself is going to be worth it. Because we don't have that much stamina at the moment, so I think it's worth it to try. And let's see how much... Okay, we can't put on a lot of bandit armor. Not really. Or sorry, chitin armor, not bandit armor. While still being on light frame, because I do like being on light frame. I like it, it's good. And I can get rid of this for green turtle. Fuck! What's that guy doing? being annoying. Oh, I left the door open. Or did you open it, maybe? You're not sure? Okay. Well, I can't exactly be mad at you, can I? When you're so cute. She's been getting along with the second cat we got from a friend. She's been actually getting along with it, which is very nice. Gives me some hope that she's not lost in terms of like having friends. It's not Jover for her. Okay, Somber 4. Now we just need one more Somber 4, which we can get in the Celia Crystal Tunnel, which does have a Falling Star Beast at the end, who are magic resistant, but like, how much is that really gonna matter? I think I do also want to grab Ansbach's longbow. Like, if we're doing Ranger, I just don't know if it's actually worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if it is. It might not be. I'm gonna go close the door quickly. I'm sorry, you keep opening the door, and then I'm gonna have to get up again and open it again for you. And you know what? That's okay, Moody. It's fine. I will go open and close the door as many times as I need to for you, because you're my little beanbag or something. I don't know. What do people say to, like, what do people call their pets that they love? I feel like little beanbag works. Because she's like not fat, but she gives like fat cat vibes. She gives the vibes of a cat who overeats, but she doesn't. She's actually quite good about food. She has a good food relationship with food. I do not think it's worth starting the quest line here at all, like Millicent's quest line. I do not think that is worth it, basically, at all. It might be worth doing Celia, though. Like, just unlocking it, grabbing the Sites of Grace that are behind it. Because I don't think we have to actually complete the town of Celia for the guy, for Gowry to, like, give us the repaired needle, you know? I don't think that's a requirement. Oh, goddamn. My horse is just gonna die here. Oh, now you want to go outside again. Okay, you are so needy. You can also open the door, by the way. I know you can. You open doors all the time, and it's a problem. Okay, now you stay outside. And now she's gonna want to go inside after a little bit, because that's just how she is. She's gonna be like, oh, why is the door closed? She just doesn't like closed doors. And then she's gonna yell about it and gonna make it my problem. And you know what? I love her for that. Well, no, I don't love her for that. I love her in spite of that. That would be a better descriptor. Okay, Celia Crystal Tunnel. We can handle a Falling Star Beast, I think. What do we have over here? Some rot grease. Could come in handy. But yeah, I wonder if that is worth it. Just unlock more Sites of Grace, you know? It might be worth it. I don't know how valid it is for me to just, like, skip through this area, because I know that it's, like, not the most skip-throughable. Like, the Kindred of Rot can really mess you up. Can you fucking lock onto the right enemy? Holy shit. I'm gonna be the death of me. What the fuck? Fine, I'm not gonna fucking mark them, I guess. No codex for them, I suppose? Fucking... I'm just gonna be mean about it. Okay, well, if you're gonna fall, I'm not gonna follow you for that. That item is not worth it, I know that, I remember that. It is not a worthwhile item, and I can ignore you, probably. That's probably not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I think that item is also not like a nothing item. Yeah, it's magic grease, I guess. I am in fact using some amount of greases, so it's not like nothing. Oh wow, wait. I was gonna say, I'm allowed to hit them? Okay, my lock-on is just like straight up not doing anything. Like it's not doing what it's supposed to, ever. Which is quite frustrating. Let me grab these, probably 3s? No, these are 2 and 1. No, worthless. Can you stop? What is that fucking auto-aim they call? Bro literally cannot see me and is still hitting me. Still minus here, that I'm gonna ignore. We're gonna grab these. Yeah, smithing 2s is not that useful. I need smithing 3s. That would actually be useful. Man, I am just not allowed to actually hit you up. There we fucking go. And I'm just gonna heavy attack this dude. And these guys are gonna get backstabbed. Get backstabbed. Yeah, Canvas Talisman, I remember that was here. Still not the most useful, but it's something, I guess. It is an item. Type shit. 53 hours remain. I don't know if we'll have enough time for... No, I think the 2 quest lines that we picked out we are going to have enough time for. Why am I suddenly having some lag? Hold on. Actually, I think it's fine. No, it's not. It is very much not fine. I'm gonna need to give my computer a second here. It's a good chance that it's because of my new model. That the model is like too high detailed, like the meshes and stuff. There's like a chance. That means I did waste my flask, but nah, who cares? Who cares? Who needs a flask of wondrous physic? Summon my boys, enrage my boys, and I think I am going to grease up for this one. I really hate fighting falling star beasts, I'm really bad at it. Why, can you like look at the skeletons who are by the way fucking enraged, so they have higher target priority? And turn around? Yeah, I'm not gonna have the flasks to do this. Oh my god, I totally dodged that. I totally fucking dodged that. I really... Okay, I have no flasks left by the way, so I really need my guys to like show up now. I'm gonna die to bleed. I'm just gonna die, actually. It doesn't matter what I die to. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I beat this. Unless... Hold the phone? Ain't no way, ain't no way. Ah, fuck the charge attack. Okay, that's gonna get me. I'm terrible at dodging this. Oh, come on! Look at that health bar. That's crazy. Come on. That is fucked up. That's messed up. That's the health bar that you're gonna give me. That's the one. Fucking real. Let's try this again, I guess. Did I have my runes? Okay, I did get them. That was not the sound effect for it, so I was confused there. Oh fuck, I need my... Oh my god, wait. I don't have enough strength to single-hand them, right? I need to level up my strength if I'm gonna power stance them. That was a thing that I kind of forgot about. That's fine, maybe. Oh, these fucking... They're so useless, the skeletons here. Not that I'm any more useful, though, honestly. I feel like jump attacks are like the only thing I can get off like semi-safely. Can I at least hit, like just at all? I hate that charge attack. Like, why did that count? The fucking ass of it hit me while it was already like 0 momentum. And that still counted. Oh, come on! What of that was a hit? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any fucking quests. I'm literally just gonna die to the Falling Star Beasts and lose all of my time. There's no quests gonna happen. We're gonna lose all of our time here on this go around to just try to beat the Falling Star Beast. Apparently. Fucking apparently. Can I even enrage you? Do I have enough FP for it? 1000. I think I might have enough for the rune arc. Because you cost... how much? I need like 1,100, which I have. Okay, good. Because at least this guy's gonna fucking survive, I hope. Okay, be enraged, I don't know. Look at that guy. Never mind, you're not gonna survive. I don't remember Falling Star Beast being this hard for Spirit Ashes to fight. I think I might pull up the greases here, yeah. I feel like every bit of damage matters. Tel's already on enrage, so now she's gonna be kinda useless. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, bad dodge. I don't think we'll have time to flask here. I did have time, actually. That was kind of a good flask usage. Ow. Ow. And may I suggest... Ouch. A Deathblight trigger would be so nice here, Lutel, if you could do that for me. Oh, nice, we got it. Okay, fucking finally. Something. We got our smithing stones. Jesus. Okay. Let's go upgrade. And then we have to do Stormveil. And then we have to do... not much else. We have to do some stuff, I don't know. Let me just enkindle, like, I don't know. Golden Vow, something here. Augmenting, sure. Sure, good enough. Strengthen you. Make sure I can actually buy him now. Gonna buy 3 more. Strengthen you as well. Might as well strengthen this. Okay, what are we looking like on other smithing stones? I would need 3s to make these 4s worth it. But let's do all of the Stormveil stuff first. Also just for runes. And then I don't know if we'll really have time, because we also need to grab the You're Beautiful thingy. The prattling pate, which is not the worst thing to grab, but it's not exactly like easy either. Because while I'm there, I would ideally also do other stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I like Ranger. Like, it's literally just stamina regen, which to be fair is nice, but like, at least Assassin gives us something. Yeah, I think I might go back to Assassin. Oh my god, please. Just right at the fucking start. Ooh, fuck. Nice. Okay, that's some extra runes. That's some good runes right there. Touch grass. Go through here. Is Godric even gonna be worth it? Like, if we're doing Godric just for runes, is that really worth it? I don't actually know if it is necessary to do it, is the thing. Because, like, maybe Bok is just here, you know? Is Bok here? Bok is not here. Oh no, Bok is there. Nice. Okay, let's get ourselves some extra strength. I think we need 11. We need 12. I could have just... Why did I do that? I could have just bought the fucking grafted runes. I'm actually an idiot. Alter garments. I don't know if any of these are going to be that worth it. I guess I'll alter this one because it looks nicer. I'm gonna make this one just like as light as possible.
Oh, please.
Okay, but he's actually fine, so I don't need to do Stormveil. I do need... Wait, does this side of Grace not count? Because that one doesn't get saved. Okay, I'm like having a hard time thinking about like which sides of Grace get saved here in this area. But we're gonna have to head like hard north here. Grab the Academy Glintstone key. Not to actually enter the Academy. We need it so we can do Yura's questline. Because I just want to do some more questlines. I wanna like get them out of the way. Do I have a good bow I can use here actually while I'm riding along? That was a really fucking steep drop. I did not need to risk that. Yeah, because these things give runes, and we can always use runes. Dark runes we will always have a use for. Smithing 3. I'm not using any non-somber weapons right now, but like it might still be worth it to try and grab a bunch of smithing 3s. Because like I said, I don't think we can do anything else right now. Well, I can... Would I want to spend Starlight tokens on Ansbach's longbow? That feels like it would be a bit of a waste. But it is a Dex Arcane bow. Like, it wouldn't be bad. Far from it. It would be quite good. Give me that. Thank you very much. Now we run back to Site of Grace. We just reset the dragon. And do I want to swap back? Let's try to stick with Ranger a bit for a bit. A bit more. Try to stick with Ranger for a bit longer is what I wanted to say. But I'm actually going to try going to the 4 Belfries. I feel like I'm at an okay level to take on the Grafted Scion. And since we're in Seamless mode right now, we're in offline mode, I can like... I can summon in that fight, which is usually like a reason why I don't like love that fight, is that I can't summon in it. And I just don't like fighting Grafted Scions. I just don't think they have a very fun moveset. I'm also just bad at it. I'm not gonna like... I'm not gonna try and deny anything here. Like, yeah, I am just also bad at fighting them. What else? It's, dude, this game mode feels so hectic sometimes, even though, like, it's not even that hectic. But I keep thinking, like, okay, what else could I do? Because I feel like you have to, like, segment your tasks so much more than you otherwise would. You have to be like, okay, I'm now going to specifically grab sites of grace that are gonna respawn, like that are gonna stay with me until next cycle. I'm now specifically going to go and finish from beginning to end this quest. I am now going to specifically find these items. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a very different way of playing. I don't know if it's better. I don't know if I like it more necessarily, but it is very different. I have this both at +4, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's grab this. Also, I should probably find myself some better armor, but I don't know what would be good to have. What would be some better armor? I don't know if there's any armor that gives you, like, critical hit benefits. I should check that quickly. Armor. Or I guess poise damage? That would just be the Godric Knight Soldier and Foot Soldier armor, which, to be fair, would give me, like, in total, 4%. War Surgeon would be another interesting one. The fuck? Why am I getting a cutscene? I'm going to the Chapel of Anticipation. Oh, I guess because I've never been in this area before, huh? In this run? I didn't know triggers based on that. That's kind of interesting. Does that mean this guy is not gonna be, like, Golden-eyed? Because normally he's Golden-eyed, and that's like a big part of the challenge. Yeah, he doesn't have the golden eyes. Oh no, he does, never mind. He does have the runic eyes. Well, let's see what the damage is like. It is pretty good. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually get to hit him. Oh, I guess we'll see. Especially the skeletons, I feel like they're just gonna die. Like, they're not gonna get resurrected. Because he's just gonna yell at them. Yeah, so far that's what it's looked like. That's what it's looking like will happen. Oh boy. Okay, we did get frostbite, so that's more damage dealt. More damage that we're going to be dealing, rather. Take that crit. Nice. Yikes. Very yikes. And he's buffed up. Okay, wonderful. I hate when he does that. I'm so bad at fighting this boss. Is this worth it? I'm gonna lose so much time here. I don't know if this is worth it. Because it's 3 hours every time I die. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just gonna go do the Euro quest line. I think that's smarter. I hate getting down there though. My god. There's a spirit spring around here, isn't there? Around the artist shack. That might be faster than going all the way through the lake. I think it's faster at least. If I'm right and there is a spirit spring, which I'm... Yeah, there is. Well, that's good to know for the future. If I happen to fail the quest, I need to redo it again later. Right, Yura? Or not Yura, sorry, this is... Yura is the one that's helping us. This is... Neregus. Bloody Finger Neregus. Oh, what the fuck? I guess he invades over there? If you approach from the other side? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Hi! Hello! Hey, what the fuck? You can't do that. You don't have enough FP. We're like, this is like a level 1 area. Okay, fuck off. Okay, you gotta fucking force Reduvi. I'm gonna be drowning in these things. I do kind of wish there somehow was like a... I guess not a cut, because I wouldn't want to not get the items, but like... I don't know. Like a way that like items above 1 or 2 go into your like chest immediately. I feel like that would have been good to have here. Yeah, and then we can go here. I can't believe there isn't any armor that just increases critical damage, by the way. Apparently there isn't any. Which is kind of weird. I feel like that's kind of a layup. But it might also be a bit broken, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it would be considered too broken. Let's grab this set of grace as well. And... getting the... Oh shit, sorry. Let me quickly check something. War Surgeon, you get... Yeah... The Mogwin Dynasty area. Yeah, I'm not getting the War Surgeon set. Let me check something else quickly. Let me check if there's like Godric armor that I can grab. Godric Soldier set. Lakeview Advance Post. I can probably find that, and that gives me the Godric Soldier armor set. But I want like the Foot Soldier set, not the big one. I guess no, that one would be Godric Knight set. I can probably get the Godric Soldier set then. Yeah. We'll see where I can find that. There's so much planning involved, my god. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Come on, bitch. Ravenmount Assassin. We're just gonna go ahead and kill him. Do a little bit of a murder. Okay, it looks like he's doing a murder on me. Very interesting strategy, very interesting. Okay, that does not do that much. I was kind of hoping that'd do a bit more. I feel like if I could put like bleed on these swords, that would be like so much better. I guess I could do like bleed grease or something. Blood flame weapon, something like that. Actually, I should check if like doing that skill overrides. Because I feel like for some reason it would override it. I have a feeling that that would be the case. Okay, Raptor of the Mist again. Swimming's on 5. He's talking about Eleonora, and that is who we need to kill to finish his quest. Okay. Between Church of Aerith and the Liurnia Lakeshore side of Grace. Which one is the Church of Aerith? Church of Ella, Church of Pilgrimage, Fourth Church of America. Church of Aerith. Oh wait, Liurnia Lakeshore. Liurnia Lakeshore, right. Church. So it's this one? That camp there, I guess? Has the Godric Knight said? And that'll just have to do for us in terms of like... Because if we're gonna go back to Assassin, then that is like the best one to grab, I would think. Box here, everyone is here. The only other quest that I could see myself maybe starting here would be Thobs' quest line. Just because it doesn't actually require you to beat Rare Lucaria. We would have to fight Red Wolf again, which I do kind of hate, but we can maybe deal. Hey, what happened to my guys? Oh wait, I didn't aggro them. I was like, why is no one paying attention to them? Can I please have a fucking second? Hello? Fuck, hell. Got 2 skeletons for you guys to be mad at, and all you're doing is pushing me in a corner. Fuck off. Backstab your ass. You deserve it. No. No. Okay, yes, okay, fine, you get that one. But no, you don't get more. Just the one. Just... Okay. Godric, regular soldier, not the foot soldier. But we did get one piece of the foot soldier set, so if nothing else we can do some equip load shenanigans with that. That's still going to be extra poise damage. Okay, that's done. I think I just want to head up to Altus now. Because the issue is, the longer I wait with this, the longer I potentially... or the less moments I'll have potentially to deal with Eleonora. Because I don't think I'm going to get her in one try. I just don't really see how that would happen. I also am realizing I need to check which sites of grace are going to be actually like saved here. Divine Tower, Forest... Okay, Forest Spanning Great Bridge, because I'm like... I don't actually know how I would... There's not like a lot of shacks here. So we don't really get a lot of sites of grace we can actually use that are gonna stay with us. Which is kind of a problem. Just a little bit of an issue. As some might say, let's go swap out our armor. So this is still, yeah, poise attack power of weapons. It's actually not a terrible armor, the foot soldier cap. Let's see. That's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy fucking armor. Yeah. Oh, no set of graces over here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stick to light frame with this. Also, the armor looks like shit. Like, I'm sorry, but it looks like shit. But like, if I'm gonna have this armor anyway, I might as well grab the actually good armor. Like the soldier armor. It's just a bit heavier, but like, who cares? I wanted to swap back to Assassin because I'm just not really vibing with this. I think I like the poise damage thingy more. And we're just not gonna have Earth Hewn, I guess. And also this. We'll medium roll it up. Can get some more poise out of it as well. Yeah, we can maybe have a look at grabbing the Godric big boy soldier greaves. I do want to try and grab them. No, I should actually, before I try and grab the map, I should try and get the I should try and get the Side of Grace that's actually going to stick with me, which is the Forest Spanning Great Bridge, because the map has been moved. So I need to get myself something here. Minor Erdtree Church. I think that's the one behind the double sentinel fight, if I am recalling correctly. I think maybe? Maybe. Maybe, baby, just maybe. Grab this. Have a quick chat with you. We're probably gonna see you a lot. So that improves stalking, dodging, and dashing attacks. I mean, that's not terrible. Strengthens critical attacks. I think I'm actually gonna buy that. That seems pretty useful. I remembered that this guy had something, that's why I went here. I wonder if that makes it worth it for me to go Misericord and then this shield for critical hits. I go like this for crits. And that does mean I'm gonna quickly Ashes of War and then... Yeah, I guess this is fine. And we slap on... I don't have an Occult Affinity. Well, then it'll have to stay as poison, I suppose. I guess the standard affinity does do more damage. I'll still stick to it. Do you have anything? I guess Blessed Infusion would still be nice here, yeah. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I kind of want to get the Crackblade Ash of War, to be honest. That might also be helpful. Hi, Donk. Hello. How you doing? Pay the goat. That is me. Pay the barely got to stream because of tech issues. Okay, I would like to get the map for this area, but I frankly just do not trust myself to not just die a bunch to Eleonora, and I want to finish that quest very badly. So we're gonna just try our best at it, even if I'm probably a decent tad underleveled for being here, but like my weapons are good. I've got good damage, I've got good weapons. I feel like we will probably, maybe, hopefully, potentially, probabilistically be fine. Can I have a chat with Mr. Dying Boy over here? Oh no, oh I'm dying. No, oh, I've sliced my finger off, ah. Okay, summon my buddies. Chug my flask. And wait for Eleonora. There she is. And I'm immediately gonna aggro my spirits here. And you're not gonna get to do that. No, no dragon communion shit today. A true Drake warrior. And me, hey. How goes the run? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay. But I also don't really know how to like continue from here. Okay, that's really good though. First try on Eleonora is really good. Because that means that is one more quest completed. Yeah, we got Grace of Yura. And... wait. I actually completely forgot about this. I totally forgot we would get this. Self-inflicted plus loss and massively increases fire attack power. Wait, that is like really fucking good for me, isn't it? I feel like that's kind of incredible for me. Hold the fucking phone. I mean, like... I don't love the self-bleed build-up, but it's not even that much self-bleed. Huh? Blood flame continues. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I am interested. Raw rank community is psychotic NPC behavior. True. Hey Dong, you know Elden Ring. You know Elden Ring stuff. Where is the Seppuku Ash of War? Because I think that's like pretty late in the game, isn't it? I think that's like mountaintops or like snowfield? I don't quite remember where exactly it is you get that. 21 dex, by the way. I don't actually have the stats to wield that. Why was I able to wield it just now? Wait, did the game like take my rune arc away? The fuck? Wait. Wait, I was just rune arced. Why'd the game take my rune arc? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I need to just level my dex anyway. Hello, I would like your armor. The bleed you receive is negligible. No, I know that. But like I want to self-bleed myself for the increased fire damage. And Seppuku feels like the best way of doing that, no? I feel like that'd be the best way to do that. There we go. Godric Knight armor. I can't believe I didn't grab that last time. Why didn't I grab that? I literally was here already. But like, yeah, if I'm gonna be like... If I'm gonna be balanced frame anyway, I might as well put on like actually good armor, even if it's not good looking, but like it's good poise damage. That's done, that's done, that's done. So next place to go, well, I want to get the map, but then the other place would be getting the Your Beautiful Prattling Pate. Seppuku's mountaintops. I mean, I guess the other issue is that, like, Seppuku gives you a weapon buff. So if I'm doing, like, Pole Blade in one hand and then Seppuku in the other, yeah, like, I guess that wouldn't really be that useful, all things considered. Whatever. I hate these guys so much. I fucking hate the Roundtable Ambassadors. I'm so glad I'm doing this in Seamless Co-op where I can just summon my Spirit Ashes anywhere. Even if it's technically not allowed, but who gives a fuck? If you have the freezing leg, I don't. I've not like, this is the first time I've been in Altus. In this like save file. I forget, Donk, were you like here last time when I explained how this game mode works? Because I don't remember, because it's very unique. Can you guys... okay, my cat wants inside again. This is a bad time for her to be asking for my... shit! For my attention. It's... fine. Why is he, like, healing so much? I guess he's got, like, regen spell active or something. Yikes. Woo! Poise damage, poise damage. Cool. Sweet. Okay, give me that map. Give me that map. I was in and out because I was driving home. That's okay. Also, I got the Ambassador's Greatsword, by the way. That's like a relatively rare drop, I think. Yeah. Deals bonus magic damage to mark targets once. But this is like a very good weapon as far as I know. Map. I love map. I'm a map enjoyer. So the way it works is that every 3 in-game days, my entire world is reset. Who the fuck spotted me? I'm gonna run. I don't care. I don't need the fucking Leyndell Knight armor. So every 3 days the world is reset, and all I keep are... So I don't keep smithing stones, I don't keep runes, I think get reset. And like a lot of like upgrade materials get reset. But something that stays is like specific sites of grace, so churches, shacks, and then like specific other ones. And, you know, obviously like equipment, spells and stuff that you find your levels. And something called graces, like quest graces, which are... No, it's not a speedrun. Every time you do an NPC quest, you get an NPC grace, which is these things here. And they increase your attack and defense. And weakens the Elden Throne. That's a new description. Interesting. But yeah, that's what those do. It's like the scaling of enemies is generally higher to offset the fact that you're getting like upgrades. But yeah, like it's the idea of the game mode is that like number one, you have to like focus what you're doing a little bit more. Because like also when you die, you lose 3 in-game hours, by the way. And 1 day in-game is 1 hour. So you have 3 hours per cycle. And every death takes away 3 of those hours, which is like... How much? How much would that be? Like 10 minutes or something? Yeah, so you have to be like pretty deliberate about what you do. The other thing is that it like focuses you on doing quest lines, right? Like the point is that you get stronger specifically by doing NPC quests. So that's what you spend your time focusing on. Because if you complete a quest like halfway, you don't get anything for that, right? Like the progress doesn't stay. You don't keep like plot items. You don't keep story relevant items. So it forces you to like do NPC quests kind of in one go. Which is definitely an interesting way to play. I would say I've been enjoying it. The problem is there's some like tech issues and some issues with what counts as like what stuff gets reset versus what stuff doesn't get reset is like not fully clear at the start. But like once you're in it, like once you're in the flow of it, I feel like it's pretty fun. Like you realize what it is you're having to plan for everyone. You're like, oh, I want to do this stuff this run. I want to do this stuff on this run. Like I am at some point going to have to do like a whole... Jesus Christ. Like a whole cycle that is just going to be for like Ronnie's quest and all the stuff that's connected to it. Because like a bunch of questline are tied to Ronnie. Like Blythe, E.G., Celavis, Pydia, and Ronnie are all tied to like the same questline basically. So you have to kind of do them all in one go, yeah. Oh, we're not keeping any of these sites of grace, by the way, which kind of sucks. Yeah. It makes me almost want to fight this camp, but I don't think I get anything useful for it. I think I just get the Staff of the Guilty, which is not very useful to me. But it does mean I kind of want to do Demi-Human Queen Morgott, because I do keep spells. And that means if I get Comet Azure here, I do in fact, I am able to do Selene's quest like way faster, because I can just meet her, beat Renala, and have it finished essentially. Because I don't think you actually need to find Lusat, right? I think Lusat's part of the quest is like a nice little extra. I think you just need the Azure Sorcery, and then you need to... I don't even think you need to do... what's his name? Radahn. I don't think Radahn is required for her questline. It's a nice get out of jail free card for saving time. Well, it's I don't know how much you know about Elden Ring Reforged, but it is pretty nerfed in this mod just because of how spells work. Spell costs have been increased significantly, and the physics flask that before gave you like infinite FP now doesn't. It reduces your FP costs by like 80%. Which, you know, that is significant, but it's not free. You're not getting free stuff out of it. Upgrade my flask. I'm actually gonna allocate a little bit of... just a little bit of blue flask here. The big R gives me trauma. The big R, what do you mean? Reforged? Oh, I was... okay, you probably mean reforged. Last I played was John. Well, I mean, now's the best time to play a normal run again, because you know what? Yesterday evening, there was a huge update, and I do mean a pretty huge one. They added a whole new area. They added, where's the prattling pate? There it is. So it's over on the other side though. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, then this one is the Sorcerer Mask, I guess. Which is nice to have if you're playing specifically a, like a night sorcery sorcerer. So it's a good one for that kind of archetype. Let's see how many of these guys I can take out before Maggie notices me. The answer was 2. Okay, let's go over to my little safe spot that I always like to have over here when I fight this. And then re-enrage my girl. Last I've done is bare-handed to consort run. Okay, you're a fucking insane person. Jesus Christ. Just so you know, by the way, I've beaten Promised Consort Radahn once exactly with co-op help. Like, all of the other save files I've done just haven't gone to him in the DLC. That just hasn't happened. I'm not good enough at fighting him. He's too hard for me. And that's not me being, like, I'm not actually that good at Elden Ring, is the thing. Like, I am at best decent. I just really like the game, but I'm not that good at it. And you know what? I think it's fine to accept that about yourself. I think it's fine to say, when you're fighting Estelle, you turn the difficulty down because fuck Estelle, dude. I fucking hate that fight. It's so boring. Can you get staggered, please? I'm pumping you full of poise damage. Okay, why are you just backing up? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, that was stupid. Got stuck on some terrain. Great fight. Functioning fight. Oh boy. Oh god. That was a very hard crystal shard to throw at me. Jesus. That hurt. Like hell. You know what? I think I'm gonna grease up for this one. Because I feel like I'll need the damage. I'm also thinking I'm gonna heal. It feels a bit superfluous, but I feel like I want to heal here. She is getting, like, dangerously close to that edge. Heal my boys, and resummon, and re-aggro them. Can you stop backing up? This is really weird. Give me my crit and my fucking assassin. Well, we take those? Fuck it, we take those. Sure. First try. First try! Didn't even give me the kill. Literally 1 HP remaining. I didn't get the kill. Okay. I don't think I keep fucking any of these. Wait. Craftsman check. I keep this side of grace. This one I keep. Okay. That'll at least give me, like, access to the magma worm a little bit easier. It's not perfect, but it's something. Okay. That's kind of nice. So now I can go over here. I think I literally just do the You're Beautiful and then that's box quest done? I think that's it, right? Like, I don't think there's more to it. You just tell him that he's beautiful, and that's it.
You're beautiful.
Right?
Ready to make...
You hear the voice?
Mum,
Yes.
no.
You are beautiful. I love Bog. He's so cute. That's right.
Master, I.
Yay! Grace of Bog, okay.
I don't ask. I am your.
Don't you also give me the...
Please.
I thought you also gave me the, like, Lord something gesture. Okay, that is the 2 quests that I wanted to get done. Done. Nice. Masochist, considering hero shooters are an enjoyable shoot. I mean, hero shooters I wouldn't call masochistic. If you're doing hero shooters and you're on, like, Diamond, then I would call that masochistic. No matter how many mouth-breathing morons I get queued up with, I keep going back. Oh god. That was me with Night Rain, honestly. But yeah, like, listen, now would be the best time out of all of the times to get back into Reforged. Because the mod got a big update, and it's very good. It's a very, very good update. So this is 12 strength. How many strength runes do I have right now? I've got 1 strength rune. Use that up. And also the 1 arcane rune. I just don't need to have these like single fucking runes hanging out. And if I don't have Godric's rune active, that's -2. So I can currently wield this. In terms of dex, I can wield this. In terms of arcane, I can wield this. Okay, so 12, 18. Okay, so I can wield all of my stuff. That's not a problem. So I can just level whatever. And it probably should be endurance. I play Night Rain with my buddy, and I fucking love Night Rain. Night Rain is so incredibly good. I genuinely love that game so, so, so much. And I'm really sad we didn't get Everdark Hailstorm. That shit makes me sad. I am sad about that. You have no idea how sad I am. Do I just want to get... No, it's fine. I'll save the rest of my runes. Taking a break because of Deep of Night gave us 8 consecutive Everdark Balancers. Yeah, Everdark Balancers is not one you love to see. It's a very... how do I say it? I feel like it's a fight where, like, stuff you do stops being relevant. I don't know if that makes sense. But, like, a lot of the things you do in Everdark Balancer, or, like, leading up to Everdark Balancers, make it feel irrelevant in a similar way to something like, Everdark... Fuck, what's his name? Fathom? The Bubble Boy. The one that you use the Storm Ruler on. What's his name? I forget his name. But, like, that guy, you know? The one where it's like, the second phase is just a gimmick fight, and, like, none of your stats and setup and your build just don't matter, because it's just gimmick fight. But unlike that, there's still, like, a lot of skill involved in Everdark Balancers. Like, I still don't know how to... It's not even really skill, it's a lot of, like, fight knowledge. Like, if you're on Everdark, if you're on, like, depth 3 and above, I would say, like, it's actually kind of rough to know how to play the fight optimally, because it's, like, a very specific playstyle. Like, you have to run to one end of the arena so that only one of them aggroes at a time, and you have to make sure that your whole team is doing that, and then the worm phase just takes so long, and you have to play, like, pretty perfectly during it, which isn't always very easy because the worm is so fucking fast. Like, you can't really ever escape it, or, like, like, it's not really possible to dodge it, is it? I don't really think it is. So it's I don't know, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I don't know why I'm going to talk to Gold Mask. It doesn't really matter. I kind of want to grab the Merchant's Shack, but I also know that I'm probably going to die a bunch to the catapults over here. I think I'll give it, like, one try, because, like, now we're just on like, free time. There's no other quests we can reasonably do, and I think attempting any would just stress me out. So I think now we're just on stat duty, like, just grinding. We're on quest duty, and we're on grace duty. I think mostly probably grace duty, actually. I feel like I just want to get, like, a bunch of Altus Plateau Sites of Grace. I think that might be the best way to handle it. It's a tough dodge until you're Iron Wilder. Dude, I genuinely still don't know to this day why the fuck they gave Iron Eye iframes on his character ability. Like, actually why. Iron Eye is such a broken fucking character. He only gets stronger the higher you go in rank. Like, it's actually incredible. He's so easy to play. He's so versatile. Like, you can put basically any weapon on him that isn't like a omega strength scaling weapon. As long as it scales with dex, you are going to be fine. It doesn't matter if it's melee or ranged, you don't care. It's such a broken character. It's so fucking good in every way. Play Guardian, so I have my fat fucking chud roll that works about as well as a kitchen knife. Yeah. Though I will say, one thing that in my first successful Everdark balancers, I was actually playing what's her name? I was playing Recluse, and I ended up with a shield because I just had like a free slot in offhand, as it always happens with Recluse. I feel like you often end up with a free hand slot because you don't have like 4 good staffs typically that you cycle through. You have like 1 or 2 at most. So I had a big shield there that had like some good passives for me, like, you know, the like ritual shield passives or something as per usual. And what I ended up doing is I ended up having Scholar's Shield on one of those catalysts, and it was genuinely fucking incredible. Like, I'm not kidding. I was just able to dodge anything that the worm phase did. Sorry, not dodge. I was able to block anything in the worm phase. It was kind of fucking crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That shit went kind of hard. I want to buy this, but I'm not going to use it, so I don't think I'm going to buy it. So we have Hermit Merchant Shack. That is one that will remain. Minor Erdtree Church, I think, is the one that's down there. So I think I'm going to go grab that. I do also want to grab the Golden Seed that is behind us. And I think I want to go kill Patches for his armor. Literally just for the drip. I think I just want the armor for the drip. I also should go grab Golden Parry. That would probably be useful to have. If I'm gonna be like offhanding a shield, Golden Parry is probably one of the better ashes to put there. Because I feel like Vow of the Indomitable I'm just not gonna use. It's so expensive. And like, I'm not gonna have that much FP. Recluse is a fantastic role. Oh yeah, no, I love playing Recluse. I just love the 2 like caster classes, the big ones, you know. I'm usually a Revenant main, but against bosses that are, you know, bosses that are very like that are not resistant to that are weak to magic or just not resistant to magic, I do pick Recluse, or just certain bosses, or like if my teammates pick Revenant. But if my teammates pick Revenant, I typically don't pick Recluse, because I feel like you don't really want to have 2 casters. I feel like it's very rare if you're on like depth 5 that having 2 casters is like good, because like you will just not have the survivability to do fucking anything, and you need your, like, if you're doing double casters, your teammate needs to be playing like Guardian or Raider. There's like almost no other way. Where the fuck did that Scarab go? I actually have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time on it. I don't need Golden Parry that badly. Let's grab my Golden Seed. I'm gonna ignore the Gargoyle. I don't really want to deal with it. And Guardian, but I also do Scholar Raider. Dude, Scholar actually ended up being so fun. I don't really play him in depth 5 much, but I think I played him a bit in depth 3 and 4. I am just really fucking sad that, like, you can't have, like, an unranked Deep of Night mode. That is genuine. Like, if that was in the game, I think Night Rain would be a perfect game, basically. Like, any other complaint I would have would be so minor as to be, like, irrelevant. But the thing that the fact that you can't set your depth level and just lock it there makes me really upset. Because, like, I wanted to get to Deep 5, and, like, I don't want to get out of depth 5, right? Like, it's like an achievement. You want to keep it. But depth 5 doesn't really allow you to experiment, and there's a lot of characters, either specific builds on those characters or just entire characters, like Undertaker, where like you need those depth relics and they are like gameplay defining. Like you cannot really practice a Deep of Night Undertaker build in like regular gameplay because the differences of how Undertaker plays in Deep of Night is so massive because the deep relic effects are just so foundational. Like the deep relic effect that gives you all your stamina back when you activate your character ability, that is so foundational to her character in Deep of Night specifically that like there's no way to practice playing her without it. It's just not a thing. You can't just you just can't really do that. But the only way to practice her if you're already in depth 5 is like maybe give a second save file a try. But then you don't have Deep of Night unlocked and you don't have those same relics, right? Like what if you have like a combination of deep relics that you really want to try, but you're on depth 5 and you don't want to like ruin your rank by playing a character you don't know that well, but also you know the character well enough that like practicing them outside of Deep of Night wouldn't matter. Or, way better example, your friends are just getting into Night Rain, they want to play Deep of Night, you're in like depth 4, they're in depth 2, you don't want to ruin your rank, but you also want to play with them. If you play with them, you're gonna get bumped, like everyone's gonna get bumped up to like depth 3 or depth 4, and they're not gonna have a good time because they're gonna be like way in over their head, and you're not gonna have a good time because if you get bumped down in difficulty, you're gonna lose like twice the rank points for losing. But because your friends are not as experienced, you can't be like, oh well, it's only depth 2, we're not going to lose. It averages the rank, not always. It doesn't average the rank, it averages the actual number of your rank. So if you're playing with someone who's like depth 5, rank 9,999, and you are depth 1, you're not gonna get scaled to depth 3. You're gonna get scaled to like the end of depth 4 or the end of depth 5. Or the beginning of depth 5. I forget. I think depth 5 is like 6,000 to 9,000? Or to 10,000? I think it's around that. Like that's how it works as far as I know. It's a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Do I want to put Bloody Slash on anything? Not really. Spitting Weapon would actually be kind of fun. Oh, let's see. Live. Okay, we actually got a fucking 3-star Ash. This is apparently like a really strong Ash to have. Maximum stamina, bonus damage, taking damage, restore stamina. I mean, fuck it, man. Why don't we just try it? So I need Somber 1, 2... I'll just sell some stuff here. I mean, my runes are gonna go away anyway, so... I might as well. How much is it? 3,500. I do miss playing Night Rain though. The only issue is, like now that I've played so much Elden Ring Reforged, I feel like I would go into Night Rain and like not... I'm not saying I wouldn't remember the controls, but I would hate them. Because I've gotten so used to using things like the dodge. Like I've gotten so incredibly used to it that I don't know how good I would be at playing regular Night Rain now. I'm gonna go kill Patches quickly. I just want his armor. I'm not gonna do anything of his quest stuff. I just want his armor because I think the leather set would probably make for a good look right now. Because I really don't like the Godric armor. It's so ugly. It's got this, like, where the helmet, by the way, look, where the slit is for the eyes, that's literally not where your eyes are on your character. Like, it just does not make any fucking sense. It is completely just stupid. Spirit Jellyfish, hello. I kind of want to see the damage difference, actually. Oh, what I should also do... Story Glintstone Talisman, yeah. Successive attacks restore more FP. Very, very useful to have. Very incredibly useful to have. But hey, Donk, if you ever want to play some Night Rain... I'm kidding, actually I've not... I feel like it would be kind of hard for me to get back in Night Rain because it's one of those games where I feel like I finished it, you know? Like, I think I've done legitimately everything that I could think of. I mean, I went to fucking max rank with just playing with randoms. Like, I did not have, like, a team of people to play with. I took whatever randoms it gave me. Honestly, any time I asked for, like, players in, like, a Discord to play with, I would end up, like, doing worse. Like, I would lose way more rank than I gained. It was literally just better for me to play, like, without others most of the time, which is kind of sad to say, but it is true. Let's see how we do against patches here. You scheming little thief. Whee! The gods demand repentance. That's true, they do. Hey, okay, let's maybe chill on the damage actually. Let's maybe chill on the damage a little bit. But you are gonna die. I'm not saving. I've like never killed Patches before actually. I don't think I've ever killed him. Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
What a shit show.
I was not the only one that saw that, right? That was... Was that real damage? That was fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, imagine if I put like a weapon buff on this shit. Imagine if I put Blood Flame Blade on this. I don't have the faith for it, but like imagine. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of hype. If I give you a Bell Bearing, does that stick around? I actually don't know. Increases sprint speed. I don't know if Margit's Shackle sticks around, actually. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Did I never get the Recusant's finger? I guess I didn't. Let's go grab that. We can also grab the wilder weapons. The Greyspawn Shield, Greyspawn Greatsword. Those are gonna be good to have, probably. Yeah, maybe Eleanor's Pearl Blade's gonna be a good one to have instead of the... I mean, the Regalia setup is, like, pretty fucking hype. I don't know. I don't know, it does seem pretty cool. I guess the Pole Blade could be, like, a secondary. You know, if I need fire damage or if I need magic damage. I think that'll be a good way of handling it. Give me that. Thank you. What now? I've got like a day left, I think. Like in-game. I could go looking for smithing stones. Let me see if there's any like smithing 3s that I can easily access here. Smithing 3s. There's a lot of them in Liurnia. I've only got the one, so I grabbed this one. There's one in Laskia Ruins. And a corpse on the lower level. One sold by a merchant, another... Yeah, it's a lot of chests that have them. There's 3 in the Crystal Tunnel. There's a decent amount of them in the Ruin-strewn Precipice. Yeah, there's a lot in the Ruin-strewn Precipice. But I'm not really using non-somber weapons, so it feels like a waste not getting them because of the 4/5s here. It does actually, because I feel like I should... I mean, how easy would it even be to grab Smithing Stone 4s? There's a lot in Rare Lucaria, there's a few in... There's a decent amount in Caelid. A few in the old Altus Tunnel. And then Smithing 5s? Mostly... Some in Caelid, but mostly again in Altus. But the Seal Tunnel has a few of them in Altus Tunnel as well. I mean, it would give me those smithing stones for the rest of the run. And, like, I feel like now would be the best time to get it. What else would I be doing with my time? I don't know what else I would be doing. to be honest. I don't really know. I would probably... Huh. Looking for sombers is probably not it. Like somber smithing stones. Yeah, I don't know what I could really else get done on this cycle. Oh yeah, grafted scion. Yeah, that's like a... It's like a whole thing. No, and if my options are grafted scion or this, I'll just do this instead. This is like... That's gonna be more fun at least. Like, at least I'm gonna be doing something. I don't like fighting grafted scion. Even if it means not... I mean, it's a good use of time, but like at the same time it kinda isn't. Because I'm not using any regular weapons right now, so the grabbing the regular smithing stones is not exactly that useful. I mean, like I said, it does future-proof me a little bit, but I don't know how much that really matters. But considering we did some quests that give us smithing stone 4s and 5s, and we're not going to do those quests again, I feel like that's kind of my reason for wanting to do it now. That is some pretty good damage. Actually, I can like directly compare damage here a little bit. Ah, that's way more damage. But I guess that doesn't have bleed. Man, both of these setups seem pretty good. I don't know. They both seem pretty strong. Alright, fucking Revenant. I don't have any healing spells, so you better play along. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, is that just that does the Regalia have just like insane fucking base damage and scaling? And nothing else matters on it? Cause holy shit, man. Fuck, was crazy. I wonder if... Isn't like dual wielding twin blades like actually kinda good? Isn't that like a real strategy? I think that's what I did on one of my first playthroughs of Elden Ring. I did dual wielding twin blades with jump attacks. But jump attacks cost so much fucking stamina in this game. Like, they're just not really that worth it typically. Not as like a gameplay style, the same way they were in base Elden Ring. Whee! 27 hours. I mean, that's a good amount of time. It's not even a day. Or it's like, it's more than a full day that I still have to potentially do stuff with. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the little revenants in here. Oh, there aren't even any. Well, that works for me. So that should be another smithing 3. And the Wraith Calling Bell. How many smithing 3s I got right now? 2 of them, okay. So I need... If I'm looking for smithing stone 3s... Got this one, we got this one in Laskiar. We could grab the one in the Purified Ruins, I guess? There's one next to a Tibia Merit. Okay, there's a few in the open world that should be pretty easy to get. Can you guys, like... Can you guys, like, go and not have the other... everyone aggroed on you so I can fucking teleport? Thank you. So the merchant here sells one, apparently. And then there's just a few strewn around in the open world. We might not even have to go into the tunnel, which would be pretty nice. Old Altus Tunnel and Altus Tunnel would both be pretty decent for getting smithing 4 and 5s. Because those caves have both of them. And notably, those also don't respawn between cycles. So if we're gonna do that, it should be on this cycle. Like if we're gonna be doing smithing stone grinding. Yes, hello, hello. Give me smithing 3, and I might as well buy the smithing 4 while I'm here. Do I want to buy this armor? It's probably not worth it. I think I do want to buy the Fanged Imps, because I don't know when the next time, so I'm going to stop by here. Have a safe journey. I will, I will. So there is one here. One here. There is one over here, apparently. And another one somewhere here. On a corpse in the central square, okay. That should be pretty easy to get to. So let's start off over here. Temple Quarter, we're gonna ride past the dragon. Grab that. I could also do the Rise puzzle. But all that really gives me is a memory stone, which is not like the most relevant for me. Well, it also gives me a starlight token. You know, I did want to check if starlight tokens respawn. I have erudition, right? No, I didn't. I didn't get erudition yet. I kind of want to test that, because if starlight tokens respawn, I can be like very flippant with their usage, which would be very helpful if I can just use them more or less freely. There we go. Smithing stone 3. There's also a graveyard around here, but I don't know exactly where. And I feel like going out of my way to look for it would be a waste of time. Probably. I don't know why I'm grabbing the Site of Grace. I don't really need Sites of Grace. Because I don't think this one sticks around. But might as well, might as well. In case I have to like return here or something. I've been like not sticking to my voice. I've been trying to... I had another voice training appointment. With like a different voice trainer guy than I usually have. It doesn't say that there's a smithing 3 here, by the way, on the map. I guess the map's a little bit incomplete, huh? That sucks a little bit, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, the guy that I talked to, the other voice trainer, he didn't really have any like big insights for me, sadly. Nothing else much to like teach me. Like a few things, but not exactly what I wanted. So I don't know how much closer I am to like a nice, good androgynous femme voice, but hopefully I'm gonna get there eventually. Gotta keep trying, keep practicing, keep trying to talk in a voice that is at least somewhat more on the femme side. I'm going here, by the way, because I remembered that, like, yeah, this shack exists. It's like an easy access to the DLC, where you only have to kill Radahn and not the other guys. No, you don't have to kill Moog. That's why this exists. So I thought it might be worth going here. Because it is a shack, and it does say that shack Sites of Grace do survive the resets. So I'm hoping that this one counts as well. What is my smithing's research ration? 5. So we've got 3 more lined up, and then we can buy one from a merchant. So I don't actually think we need to go into any caves for this one. I think we just have it. I don't need the Site of Grace, but I'll grab it. Because I'm walking by, so I might as well. And then for the next cycle, I'm already debating what I want to do then. I feel like a Rani cycle would make the most sense. Like, we just do all the stuff that's associated with Rani. And probably also with Selene at the very least. I don't know if we can do Renala's quest, because that requires you to have 6 larval tiers, which is not the easiest to come by, unless I craft them, I guess, which I don't remember the recipe. I don't know where you get that. The pretty blue lady, which one, Selene? Or Rani? There's a lot of pretty blue ladies in this game. Can I please teleport? Please. There we go. We're going here, because that'll be the easiest way to get there. Both of them. Both of them. Yeah, they're both pretty cool. Dude, when I was doing my playthrough of Elden Ring, like, properly for the first time, like, I was properly playing the game and, like, actually letting myself experience it, and I did Celen's quest line, I had such a crash out in my Discord. Because I was like, what do you mean she turns into a fucking rock? What do you fucking mean? This is so stupid. I felt so bad for her. Until I, like, looked more into the lore and realized, like, oh, she's kind of, like, fucked up and evil, maybe. And probably, like, killed a bunch of other sorcerers to get to where she was going, so it's probably not the worst thing that she's dead. There's probably worse fates for her specifically to have deserved. Oh, I wanted to analyze that guy. Ow, you fucking bastard. What's with the green thing that I'm recovering? Am I recovering stamina from something? I don't think I should be recovering stamina from anything. Let's look at that damage. Oh my god, that's some good damage. For a fucking spinning weapon? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. To the Ashen Capital we go. It's okay, we can fast travel out. I don't really want to be here right now. I wonder if we could kill Gideon. I don't think it's worth trying. I just kind of don't think it's worth trying. I'm not going to bother trying. We're gonna go right on back to where we were. We're gonna go right on back. Right on back, though. Oh, Jarberg actually has 2 smithing 3s as well, now that I see that. Jarberg might be another good place to just grab these, but like... Yeah, actually, it's probably just faster to go to Jarberg, because... I'd have to clear out the whole camp here, and it's kind of an annoying camp to clear out. Like my women, like I like my Fruit Loops in varying shades and colors. I don't know what to make of that sentence, to be honest. That is one of the sentences of all time, I think. It's certainly one of them. Academy scroll, Conspector scroll. I feel like... Do I keep scrolls between cycles? Because if so, I should probably kill that Lane-Dell Knight. So apparently there is a smithing stone here somewhere in the overworld. Is it this? Yes, smithing 3. And then over here there's like a arterial leaf. No, Trina's Lily. Same thing, same. Now we go down to Jarberg. Find the gravestones. Holy shit, that was close. And then apparently one of the roofs here has another smithing 3. It might be that one. Yep. Nice. Obviously, we're not really going to have a chance of doing the Jar Baron quest, but I am going to grab all these flowers because it's just going to be good crafting materials to have. It's going to be good for like Slam and Alchemix together. Honestly, we should probably go to Jarberg on like every reset just for all of the non-respawning flowers. Like the Mikola Lily, the St. Trina Lily and stuff. Everything that's here. Because it's gonna just make for really easy alchemic grinding. Make sure we don't ever have to grind for the hard stuff, the hard to obtain stuff. And I'm also still missing a ritual pot that was on that building there. I've never actually like attacked one of these jars, not even by accident. It's never happened. I've always been so diligent in avoiding damaging these guys because I just think it would be bad. I just think I would feel really bad. Okay. So that is 9 smithing 3s. Wonderful. Now we need smithing 4s. There's one... Yeah, they're mostly all in the Rune-strewn precipice. So we have 3. There's 3 more in the old Altus tunnel. 1 sold by a merchant, and there's 2 in the regular Altus tunnel. As for smithing 5s, There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the old Altus tunnel and 3 in old. Okay, so if we go to those two caves, we can get enough of both of these kinds of smithing stones. I am going to spend them immediately, though. Because if I don't spend them immediately, I will forget, and then the cycle's going to reset, and I'm going to lose them, and that would suck, and I would hate it. I can also enkindle something else. What are we going to enkindle? I don't know, golden bow, bucket. Strengthen. I do need a weapon that I can actually get to the right level. Do I have anything that's like a regular weapon that I can upgrade with smithing trees? I have you. Where's Misericord? There we go. And you need some smithing floors. I do also need to quick equip it, just so that it is recognized by Hugh, yeah. Very good, very fine, very okay. So now we go over here. Wait, Old Altus Tunnel needs a... That needs a stone sword key to access. I don't think I have any. So let's go to the regular Altus Tunnel first. Unless this merchant has a stone sword key. Which would make this easier on me, personally. I think he does. But I don't have like a merchant. Yeah, he does. He has some. Okay, good. I'm gonna sell you the rest of my life savings, because I'm not gonna get to keep them anyway. One stone sword key, and the... You also had a smithing 3. That's kind of hype. Okay.
I must apologize.
You don't have to apologize, buddy. It's fine. You sold me exactly what I wanted to have. Actually, whenever I try to go down here, I die, so I'm just not going to. I always die to fall damage if I try that. And then we just head southeast. And we ignore all of these guys, because I do not want to deal with Deathblight McGee's right now, which is all of them. Everyone here is a Deathblight McGee. Hello! I'll just run through you to annoy you. Was that insanely risky and stupid for no reason? Yes. Was it funny? I don't know. It's up to you to decide. Give me money for however funny that was. Don't actually do that. I receive none of the donations that you send me, so don't send me anything. It would be stupid of you to do that. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Somber. Not somber. Regular. Smithing 4s and 5s. Defeat the Crystallian duo on the wall just before the boss room. After Site of Grace next to a miner. Okay, so these are all just gonna be on the walls. No special weirdness apparently will be required. Well, I guess because I'm technically two-handing the weapon, yeah, it counts as letting me like hit them through poise. So that's one of them, I think. Yeah, that's one smithing 4. That's one of them done. I know there's some fucking marionettes around. There's always annoying enemies around. Why did that do such inconsistent damage? Can you stop, mister? Yummy Deathblight? Yeah. Deathblight that eats all of your runes. Because, God forbid we have any fucking fun in this game. You gotta make Deathblight even more annoying. How the fuck did I survive that? Also, I didn't know you could chain those. You absolute bastard. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I should heal again. I'm not gonna have enough flasks for when I make it to the Crystallian duo at the end, am I? Absolutely no way in hell, because I need to actually, like, explore here. And, like, kill all of these guys. Why am I getting stamina? What am I getting stamina from? What am I recovering stamina from? I'm recovering stamina from something, but I don't know what. Hey, can you, like, come at me so I can... Thank you. Seriously, what am I recovering stamina from? I'm actually so confused. Oh, fuck, you're not the one. I'm gonna go back to the double regalias again, because I'm pretty sure these guys are magic weak. No, 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 no. Do not bleed my ass. Oh my god. Who the fuck is doing that? Don't do that. Don't go overdrive. I'm gonna take care of whoever's doing that shit. It's you. You get backstabbed. So basically you don't go for a backstab. I'm still hot off the press of a master mode run where I am like, where one of the hard mode AI changes is that you're not allowed to backstab enemies who have noticed you. That's like that was like a thing, and I forget that I'm allowed to do that now. And I feel like it's not even gonna help me that much. I'm still gonna... It's so ambitious of me to think that I can do this. What do you mean you were playing the run of misery and dismay? I don't know. I wanted to try it. I wanted to see what it was like. It wasn't that bad. It was just a little bit pretty bad. It wasn't like the worst kind of bad. That's not even that much damage. Jesus. What is the... I genuinely don't know what the stamina recovery is from, by the way. I'm getting stamina from something. I wonder if the Misericord would be better for me here to use, actually. Nope. You stop moving now. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? How'd you even notice me? Okay, I don't think I should do this. I think... This is a very bad idea. Because, like, if I don't do this, these smithing stones are gone forever, right? That's the problem. If I don't grab these smithing stones now, like, they are gone. Just before the boss room is another one. Another smithing 4. Where else are some smithing 4s here? Let's say... Well, then I might die as well. Like, now I need to think about, like... Yeah, I'm frenzied, whatever. I'm no longer fit, blah-de-blah, who cares?
Goodbye.
So I need to find 4 smithing 4s, and ideally they would be on the easier side to get. There are a few in... There's a few in Caelid, but they're all in, like, chests. None of them are really, like, in the open world. So that's not really an option here. There's a few in Rare Lucaria. There's one from the merchant, which I'm pretty sure I bought. There's 3 in Caria Manors. Most of them are in the Ruin-strewn Precipice. Assassin Fortune refills your stamina. Yeah, it's not what I was referring to. It's like a thing when I'm successive attacking is refilling my stamina. Like on attacks sometimes. Four of them. I need 4 of them. I think it might just have to be the Ruin-strewn Precipice. The Ruin-strewn Precipice. Because I feel like all the other ones... Okay, there's one more from a merchant that I could get. Even with my lack of runes. Is there a smithing stone in there? No. I really wish you could, like, see what your timer is at. That kind of annoys me that I can't. So apparently this merchant also sells smithing 4s. I can probably find something to sell. One of my, like, 7 Reduvias. Yeah, smithing 4 and smithing 5. How much did he want for him?
Something.
Clicking all the wrong buttons here. 900 and 1200. That's doable. What can I sell? I can sell, like, my 2nd Bloody Slash, my 2nd Augmenting Golden Vow, my spinning weapons that are not that valuable, and... okay. That helped a little bit. And these ones I don't need to feel bad about, like, quote-unquote using, because they don't disappear. So that merchant has one. There's one in the sealed tunnel. Not really my favorite to get, though. Yeah, there's no merchants that sell them in Caelid. So the easiest thing... I think the easiest would be Old Altus Tunnel, which sucks. Because it's another, like, pretty tough one. Rock Belly... Okay, these are just... I know the old Altus Tunnel pretty well. The problem is that I don't have, like, an upgraded bow that I can use to, like, cheese some stuff here. That might be worth going back to the round table for, honestly. Upgrade a longbow or something. Because I don't have any good ranged options at the moment. Like, at all. Yeah, I don't know what I can really do about that, to be honest. I could also, while I'm here, actually... Oh, fuck, it's 2 stone sword keys? Are you kidding me? I thought it's just 1. Okay, well, I know where to find another stone sword key, so that's not a huge issue. There's just another, like, 4,000 runes that I can get relatively easily. But while I'm here, I know I don't have a lot of time left. But I might as well grab the Antspur Rapier. That was a weapon that I was pretty interested in. I don't think Shaded Castle Site of Grace is one that I get to keep. But I'm gonna grab it here anyway. In case I die and want to redo it. I should also grab the first Ascent Site of Grace in Mount Gelmir, because it's, like, close to here. And it's pretty easy. Post-update. What did they do post-update to crossbows? I thought they made changes to ballistas. Did they make changes to crossbows? Because I have a few good crossbows, I guess. I've got, like... I got the pulley crossbow, which is, like, obviously incredible. If I two-hand it, I can use it. I don't know if you can ever just aggro the girl without aggroing the golem. I think the golem always aggroes, yeah. Which kind of sucks. I kind of hate fighting that guy. The bolts stay loaded while in your hand again? Did they not do that before? If you change handedness, you won't lose the bolt. I mean, I don't really change my hand equipment that much, to be honest. It's not like a huge thing for me. Nice bleed. I think we go back to our double Regalia of Yokai setup, especially if we're up against a Moray member. The damage on these things is so crazy. Nice. That is very good. That went by first try. I do really want to get this side of grace here. I think we could grab that. I think that's worth it. Like, even if you didn't hard swap off of it, it would still lose the charge. I mean, I guess I don't know how useful it is to... Because, like, crossbow damage isn't that amazing. But, I mean... I don't know, maybe. It's probably good just for this, but I also, like, don't have any fucking bolts. Like, I don't have any. I've, like, not been focusing on crafting stuff or, like, buying out merchants for bolts. But, like, having a pulley crossbow... I mean, the problem is that the pulley crossbow is, like... A pulley crossbow feels like it's the best crossbow for, like, being an actual, like, damage. Also, I guess I never fucking analyzed cheap. That's how little I've been doing, for... That's how little I've been doing for, this. Ultimate but serviceable. Yeah, I know. But I don't even know if I have enough bones. Okay, I think this side of grace sticks around, if I remember. No, that's the Bridge of Inequity. Fuck, which one was the first ascent? Is that one higher? That might be one higher. I kind of still want to go grab that side of grace, because, like, Mount Gelmir is gonna... I always fucking hate going here, or getting here, rather. 9 hours remain. So we can die twice before we're just forced into losing. But I think first ascent is the next one. Bye and goodbye. I'm not gonna bother getting Golden Vow. Normally I always go here for Golden Vow, but I am, for once in my life, not doing a faith build. So, no reason to grab that. And I don't think that the butchering knife would be that useful. Is there one by the shack where Anastasia is? A side of grace? I don't think so. I don't think there's a side of grace there. I think this is the first ascent. Yeah, first ascent. Okay. I think this one, according to the wiki, sticks around. Which is also nice because it gives us it gives us access to some runes right at the start of the next reset. Some quick hard runes we can snag. And I'll grab the Signs of the All-Knowing here, because I feel like I'm always running low on those no matter what. Oh, it's 8 at once. Nice. I could grab the pulley bow here, but I'm not doing a strength build, so I don't think it would be that good. I have enough to go back here. Buy the second stone sword key. And then we're just really gonna hope that we can somehow do this tunnel. Because if we can't, it's a little bit of a problem. What's the strength requirement? It's like 20? But like it scales with strength as well, so that's kind of like the main thing. Like having a bow is not a problem, it's having a bow that actually does damage, and the main thing is the ammo, just because I've really not been using my runes to buy out merchants. The fact that merchants like reset a lot of their stock in between resets means you need to be like very deliberate about being like, I will buy out this merchant. You don't really get to do what I usually do, which is like buying stuff from merchants very intermittently. You have to like very deliberately say, you are buying out this specific merchant right now. I know I could grab that one really sick spell that Reforged added. the Thorn Sorcery one, but I'm not going to, I think. Because I'm not going to be doing Thorn Sorceries or any sorceries. I thought crossbows don't scale. Oh, pulley bow is, I meant the pulley bow, not the pulley crossbow. The pulley crossbow is mostly... It has a dex requirement, but yeah, I don't think it scales with anything. Explosive stone clumps. Can I... Wait, I can actually craft fire pots to handle this. Or at least some of this. Because there's a lot of explosive stuff here that we can, like, work with. Also, I wanted to check, is there... Is this one of the ones where there's, like, a smithing stone there? I don't remember. But I think we're just gonna do the jump down quickly here to... Okay, no, it's just crystals. Okay, no smithing stones that we're missing. Okay. Let's hope for the best here. I'm not a big fan of this tunnel. Can I just... Okay, I got one of them, I guess. But I can get this guy to, like, move forward into these barrels and then kill himself. At least I'm pretty sure I can. Gotta go to bed, have a good stream. Thank you! Thank you for showing by, Donk. Nice to have someone like you, like a goated cool person to chat with. It's very awesome and cool. Yeah, you should attack those barrels right there. That would be so good for your health. Okay, you're actually like a fucking demon at this, holy shit. Oh, you bastard! Okay, I've never seen one of these guys like actually use their brain when attacking me. You see that? There was like green streaks there, but that was not from the crit, that was like afterwards. I don't know what that was from. Okay, we're gonna be very specific here. Very deliberate. There's a bunch of guys to kill, and I'm not good enough at the game to do all of it. At least not, like, efficiently. Fuck! Thought that would get him. Oh, there's no one in there, but there is a rock belly here that I... And there's a dog here, okay. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. So we actually have to fight. 7 hours remain. And a Lane Dell soldier who just has fucking... I targeted the wrong guy. He just has RKR active, I guess. He just gets to have that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Roll. I'm just not gonna analyze you. Yeah, that rock belly has one of the smithing stones we need, as far as I know. Can I just... That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good damage, yeah. I don't know if I need to analyze these. I guess I don't. Okay, smithing 4. It's one of them. I think I can ignore... These guys? I don't think they're aggressive towards me. Smithing 6? Well, that sucks, because I'm never getting that back again. Fuck. Okay, well, that's not gonna respawn, so that kind of sucks, but at least, like... I don't know. It's fine, I guess. And we'll also get backstabbed. So I think maybe the other rock belly has the other smithing 4 here. That guy down there. And what am I at for smithings? There's supposed to be 3 in here. Rock belly top level. Behind one of the buildings in the central area. Rock belly on the side. Okay. So this should work. I'm gonna wait for that rock belly to be like close to those barrels. We're gonna play this patiently, even if it means we're losing our in-game time. We are going to play it patiently. Can you please... Okay, well... Maybe he's returning. Good enough. That is actually pretty good damage. And that guy over there? Nope. And I missed him. Okay. And I didn't... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's grab that. That's a smithing 5. Shit. No. I think this is a dead end. I don't think we go out of here. Well. Time for spinning weapon to carry. Almost. 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 That almost worked. And it was a smithing 5. It wasn't even a smithing 4. How many hours remain? Not enough. I feel like... I'm gonna go and upgrade at least to whatever level this is gonna let me upgrade to. With the 4s. Like, I'm realizing, like, I don't need all 4... Like, I don't need all 9 smithing stones at once. I can do, like, 6, and then on the next run I'll do 2 more. It sucks that I'm losing out on the smithing stones for the higher levels, but I think it's better to do this than to risk losing them. Even if it means the 5s might have been wasted, but we'll see. So there's apparently 2 more. 2 more we can get in here. And we are going to try. We are going to try to get all of them. Also, I'm going to just keep making fire pots, because it's like the best thing I have for getting big explosions. Big explosions of damage. And you, speaking of explosions. Very nice. And there's also a rock belly down here. Give me that. Gaseous stone. Wow, thanks. And you can also get exploded, actually. And I might as well discover while I'm here. This is going a little bit better. Still not perfect, but it's going a little bit better. Make sure the dog's dead. Because dogs suck. Ooh, Somber 6. Wait, Somber 6. I think these ones respawn though. I think these respawn. I'm gonna just hope really hard that these ones respawn. Whee! Maybe a bleed proc? Do you guys bleed? You see how I got stamina from something there? I don't know what I got stamina from. Oh god, the dog. I'm so glad I immediately healed twice there. Holy shit. Smithing 4? Okay. 2 hours. I have 2 hours left. Okay. Behind one of the buildings in the central area. I think it's around the side of that one. Like the one on the other side here. I think it's this one. Yes. That's all the smithing 4s. to be really careful to not die now, because it would immediately reset me. We have to be really, really careful now. Just gonna backstab, just gonna backstab. Gonna pause quickly. So that's a smithing 4 is done. Smithing 5. On the wall in one of the side areas. On the roof of one of the buildings in the central area. Rock building in the central area. One of the buildings in the central area. Defeat the Stone Digger Troll. I don't think that last one is happening. Let me just see where I'm at with smithing 5s. I think I can get 2 more. 2 more should be doable. Two more smithing 5s. Feels like it would be doable. I'm not trusting that there's not going to be some dipshit that ruins my fun. Just like that. Just like that guy was about to stand up and ruin my fun. Come on. One more smithing 5 is all I need. Just one more. And apparently there's one on top of this building. So there's also another one in a side area. Maybe this? Is this a side area? No. Ah, fuck. Where the hell did you come from? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. On top of one of the buildings. But I checked both of those buildings. Yeah, I don't know where else there would be smithing 5s. But there has to be one more. Is there like another one I can easily get? On a corpse near the Guardian Golem under shaded. Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip out on this one. Gonna say we're skipping out on this one. And I can't teleport. Right. We are instead going back up with the last of our time here, because it's not much left. And we're just going to the shaded castle. Side of Grace. Up here. We're grabbing it from a corpse. And we're not gonna get all the upgrade levels we want. But we're gonna get some of them. And I really hope I don't die to something stupid before I make it to 1 hour remains. Okay. That is not a lot of time. Yeah, I do not think we're gonna get enough smithing 5s. There's no fucking way. We're also not gonna try Scion again. We are just going to grab a smithing stone that's apparently over here somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere, hello? Where is it? There it is. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Just get out of combat. It's the only thing that matters. Get out of combat. Please get out of combat. Please get out of combat. I'm quitting out. I'm abusing quitting. I'm not wasting what little time I have in this in-game hour. Because I need to talk to Hugh. I need to talk to him. Go to Hugh? I don't think time advances in here. I don't think so. But just in case it does, we're still gonna hurry the fuck up. And, okay. That's a good amount that we did there.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. So we can sell all of the hard runes we have. Sell all the smithing stones that we have, because we're not gonna get to use these. There's no way that we would have, like, easy access to Somber 5 somewhere, right? Well, apparently there's one in the old Altus Tunnel, which I think is the one we just grabbed. There's a Scarab, which would be pretty easy to access, and that is kind of it. Yeah, Somber 6s are not exactly easy to come by. 2 in the Shaded Castle, I guess. Sainted Heroes Graves, Jesus. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do this next time and just, like... yeah, be okay with it that we're not getting it this cycle. Sucks a bit, but what are you gonna do? I don't think we lose runes in between cycles, right? I don't think that was a thing. Let me see if I can get a level up out of this, I guess. But I don't think I can get a level up. I can get at least a level up, okay. Oh, 2 actually. 3 level ups. Wow, I am very underleveled for 3,600 runes to give me that much. I should get myself some more endurance in mind, honestly. I think we're getting to that point. Also, I never did my tailoring. I specifically got like a bunch of like good-looking armor. Yeah, I got the fucking leather set, and I didn't equip it, even though it's like beautiful. What is wrong with me? I specifically killed Patches for this. So I could be like a cool-looking, like, Link. Yeah, like, look at this! Look at that! That's some fucking style right there. Okay, anything else? I'm gonna sort my chest and get rid of some of these duplicate, like, Spirit Ashes. Also, there's some Spirit Ashes I'm not gonna use. Why do I have 2 Fanged Imps? Oh, because one of them is +3. Really didn't need to buy that twice then, huh? I don't know if I have any duplicate... I think duplicate spells already get put away. Pretty sure, at least. We did get the Anspur Rapier, which is interesting. That is an interesting weapon to have. We don't have the dex to wield it? Wait, what? Oh, 22. Okay, we're not far off, though. We're not far off. We got, like, a lot of interesting weapon selection here. Let me just see. If I were to put, like... yeah, like a repeating thrust on this. Faded gives me magic. Okay. Mostly arcane scaling. I think I'd rather go with poison in that case, no? Could do, like, poison bleed. And then... some kind of... could do like a poison grease or something. I don't know. There's like options here for a cool setup. Because I do like thrusting swords. I like them. I think they're very cool.
I don't believe. Oh, welcome. I teach.
You have anything I can spend the rest of my runes on?
Most time you are well.
Yes. Okay, I can buy Catch Flame, sure. Okay, I think that's enough for this cycle. I don't think there's much else we're gonna get to do, so we're gonna remember the past. There we are. Remembering the past is what we are now doing. Very good. Very awesome. Very incredible. The question is, or the question now becomes, what do? What do? What do next? Next, what do? What do next? Do we have the hero? Okay, we do have Fridge Hero's Grave. We have kept just the cathedral. We have kept... Okay, what have we kept up here? Wow, almost nothing, huh? We've kept the church, we've kept the shack, and we've kept the bridge. We've kept first side of Galmir, we've kept craftsman shack. Okay, well, it's something, it's something. We don't need to regather the rolled medallion, or the Dectus medallion, which is very nice. So we just have Altus access now. In regards to quests, I do think we should just try and get a lot of the Radon quests done. Like, if I have a look here, what are some options here? Yeah, Blythe, Edie, Pydia, Celavis, Ronnie, Thops. Since Celavis requires you to betray Ronnie after completing this quest. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like, I can do all of these together. I'd have to beat Renala again, but that's kind of fine. Edgar, Godric, Gostock, Kenneth, Hyde, Nepheli, Lou. Edgar and Kenneth are... Yeah, Edgar and Kenneth I did. Bernal, Patches... Yeah, we could do... Yeah, those are kind of my options, isn't it? It's like Rykard. It's Rykard. Or Radon plus Renala plus a lot of stuff from Ronnie. Which isn't nothing. I don't know if I'm not leveled for Radon. There's no way. I also don't think I'm leveled for, like, the Night Maidens and stuff. I feel like that's just a bit beyond me. Do you keep... Okay, you didn't keep the bell bearings, so I don't keep bell bearings between attempts. That's kind of sad. No bell bearings get saved. My runes did stay, though. I didn't need to actually spend all of my runes. That's good to know. I still don't know what exactly I want to do about my build. The Eleanor's Pearl Blade is interesting, but this just does way the fuck more damage. Yeah, like the scaling's just kind of fucking insane. It's actually crazy. And then we did also get the Anspur Rapier, which is interesting. It's definitely interesting. But I'm not really doing like a status arcane build right now. I'm just kind of doing arcane generally. I've also been streaming for like 4 hours, so I probably shouldn't keep going. But yeah, I'm gonna think about what to do for next time. There's definitely a lot of options. Well, actually, there's not that many options, because like all of the quests now are starting to go like pretty long. But I don't really know what I can do besides quests that's like progress, you know, that like carries on. I guess because like if I'm not ready for Radon, I'm definitely not ready for Lanedale. I'm definitely not ready for Lanedale. I'll have a think on it. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but you'll probably see me back on Monday. Monday's probably going to be the time. I didn't do my Japanese today. I didn't do my Japanese stream prep. I did Pokemon, it's fine. We'll do Japanese again next time I stream. We'll do our little Japanese learning session. Don't have much else to say. Like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Follow on Twitch. ! Discord for the Discord if you want to join that. Go play this mod, it's very good. That's kind of it. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye bye.